second, slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardathia. She called for freedom, she yearned for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest? Will I be the maiden who is blessed and walk down the glory path? Bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies in sight. There is no turning back this time. Will it realize? Will it realize? Will the laurel be placed on my head? One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Prophecy is nothing but a vicious light. Here comes the growling dark tide. The more pain she feels, the clearer she sees. Halos of divine are fading. I can hear the bell of fate sound. It's high time to turn it around. I'll carry on my glorious journey with the blessings and wish by my side. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. This will realize, it will realize. Truth in my heart never dies. I'll pierce through all the veils of lies with the silver sword in my hand. Divinity, blindfolded me, wrap me in ice like ocean's mist. I'm still that girl, carry the hopes. I'll break the shackles, free the souls trapped in those dark wells. Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing on the rim blessings back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will it be true? Will it be true? Be a closure for this myth book. One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardathia. She called for freedom, she yearned for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest? Will I be the maiden who is blessed and walk down the glory path? Bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies in sight. There is no turning back this time. Will it realize? Will it realize? Will the laurel be placed on my head? One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last.
Good day, friends. How are we doing today? How are we doing? Already back with the part 2. Part 2. Segway is only 25 minutes. Take it out for you. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how far we get today. I don't know. Because obviously we are on a timer. Kinda-ish. I mean, we do have quite some time to finish the quest today, but not infinite. But yeah, yeah, I'm feeling much better, much better. It already stopped yesterday after like 1 hour of stream. Already was all good. Probably just something I ate. I don't know. Mistakes were made. But yeah, we're good. The sword shall follow your will. Absolutely. Call the fear. I wish he just wouldn't hit with a wet noodle. What's going on here? What the hell? Oh, there's some fighting going strong. There's some fighting going on, friends. What are you guys doing?
I shall lead the way.
I'm not leading anything right now. What are you doing? I'm fighting this big dog thing. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. They're fighting something. Find something. Anyway, yeah. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I wish Califia, like, I wish she just wasn't so dependent on other characters to do anything. That'd be great. Honestly, but it's what it is, I guess. I guess that's what it is. Well, I wish these machines would work like that in the real world. That'd be great. That'd be great. Whoa! I guess I did it too soon, huh? I think we're good, right? Don't even need a timer. It's easy enough. You say this. What? What is that? What happened? What's my HUD? Okay, that's something happened. As for you say this as if getting S3 is so easy and not stupid expensive. If only real world class don't drop the grabs 90% of the time. Exactly. But that's obviously part of the business model, right? That's how they make their money. Just pull S4, yeah. No, it's not even the banner. I just don't want to
pray for anything specific.
I don't like that I have
it
to
would be my honor.
Get a character S3 at all so she does any damage.
I'm
That's
sure your wishes will come true.
Annoying, I think. You think so, JG? My wishes will come true? I hope so. My wish is for everyone to win their 50-50s. How about that? Collectible. I see. I see. Also, if you can tell, I changed the filter a little bit. From dystopian, now we are in vivid, and we have the sharpening up a lot, so it should look a lot better, I feel like. I think it looks better. We'll see if I change it at some point. I lost already? Feels bad. Feels bad. Let's kill these cunts.
Huh? I heard something.
Did you?
Yeah.
Hide her!
Shake it up. Check this out. That's all you got? Woohoo! Huh? Hey, where's the fire?
Where's the fire?
Strike is one. Thunder guide us. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light.
Sacred life. Evil be cleansed.
When he was strength.
Oh, I still need to farm jewel, right? I forgot about that. I still need to do that.
Let it end.
Drive safe!
Drive safe.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
I can't see anything. Dude is fighting in the bamboo. Wait. Oh, he fell down. Well, rip, I guess. Goodbye.
I heard something.
Oh, he came back.
Watch the corner. Woo! One more. No look. Ha! Shake it up. Pew, pew, pew.
Pew, pew, pew.
Name your color.
Strike is one. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Heaven ordained.
Onwards.
A lot of shit here. I did do a little bit of exploring yesterday. I got all the thingies unlocked. These areas look sick as hell out here, but just a little bit. Watching stream second monitor. It's all fine, man. That's like I lost my 15 in Chacona and now I'm stuck with Arrow Rover for my Kali. Yeah, same. Well, I didn't pull for Chacona, but I pretty much only have Arrow Rover. It sucks. $20 to 30 hours worth of exploration, so we're gonna eat well on streams. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna do a lot of streaming just with exploration. Man, this looks so good. This is crazy. Running back home? Okay, oh, see. So let's just get right in, shall we, friends? Shall we? What? Wait. Why am I walking on water? Are we Jesus now?
Onwards.
This looks like it's a lot deeper than... Wait, what? Am I crazy? I definitely gotta build Jinji. She might not be the best, but I don't care. Because... Flower Dragon Lady. Magic water. Still playing Jinji, fuck meta. Exactly. Glass underneath. Yeah, scam bot. Scam bot, I can tell. Happens.
Onwards.
That looks so weird. Why am I walking on water? To go for overworld exploration. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care so much about doing like absolute endgame with her. It's more like having fun with her. All right, the photo event. Right. 20 days. Yeah, we'll have time to do that. Right. So many events. It's actually crazy. How do I have time to do all this? I guess we're gonna stream a lot more Wuba next weeks. Not complaining, obviously. 80% Jesus? Yeah, 80%, yeah. The feet are underwater though. Heh. Better off playing whatever you find fun or characters you like than going purely for meta. Exactly. One team for meta, but that's what. Yeah. I mean, of course I'm gonna have some meta teams, but the overworld teams for exploration and whatnot, I don't really care about the meta for them. So I'm currently building Linnea, obviously, mostly. And then it's gonna be Yangyang about after that, obviously. And then Jinshi maybe. She's already not that bad, but the skills are still lacking. But I hate the stupid weekly limitation on the bosses for the skill materials. That is triggering me a lot more than it probably should. Jinshi feet flavor water. Will probably smell like roses, judging by her being the rose dragon lady. Eventually have some sort of meta team, even if you're just pulling who you want. Yeah, I already have this. This is pretty much my meta team here. At this point. And they are kicking hard, because Yuki is completely maxed out with everything. Lucia is not quite, but pretty good. S1 Mornia with maxed out skills and Echo, so pretty good. It's alright. Yuno is still very strong, but I don't really have her fitting in any team too well at this point. You know? This is just my fun team here. This is my overworld team, pretty much. This also is not bad, actually. It's not perfect yet, but Fusion Mono team actually works quite well. SuiSui will replace Mornia in the team. Yeah. I can play Mornia in my Fusion team. So that's fine. You should not pull Chiza? Nope. Yeah, everyone wants a Cardi
May I
skin.
pray for anything specific
But it's
for
not
you?
happening.
It would be my honor.
You get Ching Chao for
I'm
Dania and
sure
Morning?
your wishes will come true.
No, probably it will be IMF, because I'm gonna pull her as well. Yeah, exactly. Yuno can work with Yangyang? I see. Oh yeah, I don't have a team for Yangyang yet, right. What's the Yangyang team? The name Money make nearly every DPS usable? Yeah, I think so. The name Money, I'm a Fintora. Is that good? That sounds good, yeah. Yang, SuiSui, Chiza. Okay, if I don't have Chiza... I don't have that much potential. Oh yeah, Frolova, right. Frolova, or Lucia. Yeah, right. Right. Thanks for follow Noah Boko. Noah Boko. Oh, I just realized something. Yeah, I think I have to remove the sharpening. I should look better now. Because it was a bit over the top, wasn't it? Yang has main teams, that's good. Follow on the Twitch. You can follow wherever you like. Or watch wherever you like. But I must say, it does look better on Twitch. That's just what it is. Rebecca? Oh, can you use Rebecca with Yangyang? That'd be pretty cool, because I don't really have a team for Rebecca yet. Nice. That's cool. I like that. There's many buffers. Yeah, it seems like. Still torn between SuiSui or SuiSui and Ching Chao. Both. Anyway, let's see what the quest is. Let's not bitch around too much. I kind of want to see what's going on. I want to learn what's going on with Yangyang. Right? Right, it's now the second quest here. Suan Ling sings Storm Quell.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
You may.
It would be my honor.
You may do so, my lady. Dumpling
I'm
in
sure
soy
your
sauce.
wishes will come true.
Soy sauce. SuiSui is the new better SK. I've been told, yeah?
I made it inside.
That's what he said?
And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around.
Let me check real fast. I'm just checking if the colors are looking right, because I changed a bit of things on stream, you know? It looks about right.
May peace and plenty bless this land for good.
Thank you, lady. Thank you, my lady. Alright, so, wait, who's that? Who are you? What are you doing here? Why are you floating in midair? What are you doing? This area looks, like this all looks so amazing. SuiSui fits in here pretty well. So, reminder. Look at him. God of Harvest in Shuangfang Hold has gone rogue for unknown reasons, plunging the entire land of Shuangfang into chaos. You and SuiSui each explore Shuangfang at your own pace, and as you piece together clue after clue, the massive darkness lurking behind this crisis gradually come to light. Yeah, but why did you go into this pagoda again? I forgot about that. It has this fog around it. That I remember. Just curious. How does this even work? What do I have to do here? Photo objectives. You capture a target resonator performing a designated action. I see. Photo of Yangyang performing any stage of basic attack in feather sword style. Ah. I see. It's also hard. Enhanced heavy attack. Damn. I don't have Luke. Oh, I can just get him anyway. I see. Ha. $15, huh? Jesus. Who else? Yuki? Denia? Oh, look at this. 13 days. Oh, this goes that long? Okay. I see. Imagine and point us at the pagoda. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, I'm supposed to... What? Drag the glowing objects in designated direction to all the environments, such as create new paths or bridges.
The reflections in the water don't line up.
Oh, indeed.
I should try aligning them.
You are correct. You should try doing that.
That's it.
Alright.
That should be the meeting place. The right momentum.
The right momentum. Why are you moaning like this, lady? I want to check if there's anything here. But there is not. This looks so good. It's also nicely designed. And you just walk straight past it, you know? An intriguing device. Anyway, at least we get a million screenshots out of it. Uh-huh. I think the other side has notes. You think? Man, this music. So chill. Doesn't look like it.
The right momentum.
Momentum. No.
Spring's breath sings.
Wait, how does she do the... She's so elegant.
Oh, the right momentum.
Momentum. How you do the... Whatever, I'm gonna figure it out eventually. Sonoro! Oh,
This is inside a Sonoro.
it is indeed. It looks amazing, once again. Oh, music. Music switch.
I should keep going.
Think so? I need to do that. These areas look so good, man. I like this. Oh. It's all amazing. So I gotta take a million screenshots before we do anything. You know how it is. I can't go down here. Rip me. The notes are way too OP. What notes? SuiSui means pretty in my language. Well, it's fitting, I guess.
This.
What? Oh! Oh, it's Hsin! Well, hello, lady! How are we doing up here? Well, hello! Oh, I see. Let's go with elegant. That was perfect, wasn't it?
You have arrived at last, my ally.
At last! Sequence notes. Oh.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Hsin?
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact.
I see. We have a pact. Alright.
The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed,
Halt.
I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure.
Majeure.
And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfang, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act?
Asking the right questions.
Why the silence, Hsin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty?
Exactly.
This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it?
Prism of Fate. A token created from Hsin, the Moonfox's own frequency. It contains powerful Sentinel's authority. Alright, first of all, we have Hsin, right? Well, that should be a toggle. Toggle? Jace. If I could type. In the pagoda, we found but a thread of her actual frequency. Where she truly is remains to be seen. She has a pact with SuiSui of some sort. SuiSui. And for some reason, she doesn't protect Xuanfang right now. Elegantly lewd, yeah. I want to pack as well, I know. Chat is already unhinged, as always, I like it. Yeah, Prism of Fate. I don't know if that's relevant at all, but... A token created from Hsin. Hsin's frequency. It contains part of the Sentinel's authority. So I guess that's the frequency of her that's not really here yet. So.
You had me come to Xuanfang to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere.
Huh. Oh. Oh, I see.
Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
Yeah, seems like it.
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
Sure. Is it yet another locked up Sentinel?
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here. You.
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Clever.
Miss SuiSui, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Hsin the Moonfox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel.
By chance, huh?
She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
That's another key to the hold. I see.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mangzhou, do you have anything more to share?
That's interesting. Okay. What did she say by chance? She said by chance she entered a contract with Hsin to bring the frequency to open the hold to Hsin somewhere in Shuangfang. Interesting.
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Joy has shared very few updates regarding Hsin, and I can confirm that what I do know is even true.
Wait,
However, if she summoned you to the land of Shuangfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Hsin separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence.
Okay. She separated her tail. I wish she separated it off her body. Her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. But that prism of fate, I mean, it says here that's just a token, but it's the same as the one that just opens the hold. And the ears too, exactly. Each one containing a fragment of the Sentinel's power.
Only, I cannot say why Hsin's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss SuiSui,
SuiSui.
you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yangyang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Hsin or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
Rover, of course. Yeah, there we go.
Jue and the young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Hsin, I would propose a new contract.
Why does it say 3 question marks? We know it's Hsin. I assume you can basically, is this some sort of way to find every single soul in the area? Like a mass surveillance system? Soy sauce. Yeah, she keeps saying soy. I don't know why. Kitsune could essentially morph their tails into tangible forms of their own power to the point in some tails it could spawn more Kitsune. Oh, it's like the Hydra in Greek mythology. Oh, so okay, this was basically from before. She just realized Jewel and the young girl at rescue. Okay, were the ones that gave her the backup key. All right, that's why she was confused here.
Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Right. We shall not forget, friends. After all, foxes are sly, as she says, right? They are not, you know, you can't really trust them. So we can't really trust Hsin here. No, it's more like SuiSui. I think that's what they said in the official live stream. They said SuiSui, I think. DJ Magic with the 2-month resub. Welcome back. And thank you very much, you old legend. It's a good day to be here. It is indeed. It is indeed. It's a great day to have you here as well. Then make SuiSui your resonator, Hsin. Exactly. Stop playing game. Well, she's a fox, so she does play games, I guess. I'm just gonna proceed to call her Sushi because that's the easiest thing for me, and I'm German, so it's fine. Oops.
Forgive me. I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily.
Oh, a lot of you would like to bend her,
You
don't
do
you?
not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
Wait, okay. That's a skill. You can just fly in there. And these areas look so sick. But can't do this now, I guess. The contrast is a little too high, isn't it? I actually don't have it. A saturation, there you go. With like 4, because she looked kind of orange there. I think that's better. There's a moon fox, huh?
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
Do you suppose Hsin is angry with us?
How could she be?
Well, I hope she has a good reason
Stole the Sentinel's token.
to not do shit.
No. I was a bit busy with my snacks.
Manx Geographic makes my PC go brrrr. It does. We are getting a good 80 frames max on our 5090 out here. It is kind of painful indeed. Indeed, it is.
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. if the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this.
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Hsin.
Ah.
Is she trying to remind me of that?
Oh. Okay, we're gonna relive what they did and how it happened. These areas just look so beat, man. I don't know. I don't know. I should try a trick of downloading all the drivers. Why? What does that do? But no, I didn't. But what does it do? Really, was Lai Roy like Frame Torch Academy? Was it worse than Xuanfang? I didn't test actually.
Where does that thief think he can run?
The Sentinel will never let him slip away.
Will she not?
No, 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 what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one
fish
even
over
saw
there.
it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Oh.
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Okay, so somehow someone stole a prism of fate. How would that happen? I think Lahara was worse.
The right momentum.
Maybe. I mean, it was bad. I got down to like 60 frames, so maybe it was worse. Yeah.
This must be the spot.
That's what she said.
And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
Excuse me. Almost died. It's alright.
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
That's true. That is true. Some lessons have to be learned the hard way. Use the cheat sheet. Bless you. Thank you. Gesundheit. Danke. For me at least it was, I guess, a steady 80 FPS here, and I was seeing dips into the 40s. Oh, that's bad. And I got the key clues in the scene to start the gameplay. Hit the special button to fully recharge the Refluent Hourglass and activate it. Once activated, the Refluent Hourglass reverses time for the environment within its scanning radius, so showing it to a previous state. We're doing time travel again. Second chance. It's a magician!
The thief seems to have fled to the left.
Wait, so Hsin is using me to gain more info on the thief? Why can't she not do that herself? I really like the design of this architecture. It's so cool. I wish I had more of this like dark brown wood in my apartment. Like, this stuff looks so cool. I like this a lot. Anyway. I never downgraded drivers ever in my life. I don't know, just go with it. Oh, we're getting 58 frames here. Damn. Not good. We're dying. We're dying.
The recording ends here.
Refluent hourglass.
There seems to be a clue by the flower bed.
Well, just hitting space, not exactly.
Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
Of course. Is it now? No. It's soon known to use illusions to test and engage people before making deals with them. I see. So basically, you just can't trust him. But I know all you guys probably like, I can fix her, right? These areas are amazing, man. I love
There's
this.
something behind this door.
It's just so beautiful. Really, Xiangfang holds so far as the most beautiful area they made. Or like Xiangfang rather. This looks all so good. And of course, I'm also talking about this. Of course. Look at this. That's amazing. There we go. She doesn't need fixing. She's perfect as she is. She can ruin me. Yeah, I know how it is. Straight into all the red flags. As I said, I can't blame you guys, because I walked into all the red flags of my ex-wife just because she had big tits, so can't be blamed. Can't blame you. What's that fancy place? Investigate a note. To the revered Sentinel, I am deeply moved and honored to have received your invitation and to be favored by your recognition. With elegant handwriting. As merchants, our calling is to gather the strength of the masses to build communities and unite the hearts of many to foster thriving markets. If you might follow in the footsteps of the wise and virtuous to help alleviate the burdens of the realm, it would be the utmost aspiration, and indeed the greatest privilege of the Xiaoming Commerce Guild. Please accept this humble reply. May you preserve your precious health. Surprise regards, SuiSui. Oh! I see, that was her. Let madness release here. I'm Chinese, I like red flags. I like that. I haven't heard that before, but that's good. Thanks for follow, oh god, Genjironeng? Genjironeng? Was that right? I just came back from China 2 weeks ago and went to Zhangjiajie. Is that right? I can say Zhuangfang nature scenery does look very similar to what I saw there. Yeah, I mean, it's very fitting. I mean, if they are from there, so obviously they would know how it looks like. She is part of the Xiaoming Commerce Guild. Her past self wrote that letter, huh? I see. Some footsteps and a mask.
This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up.
Ah.
Did they escape through here?
Well, looks like it, huh?
The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room.
Can I go through this?
And this mask on the ground. It might come in handy.
Why did she not just go for it? You can trust a kitsune as long as your brain is big enough, but most fall to their own hubris, I see. They cannot lie to you. They are masters of twisting truth in order to manipulate. This is just semantics on the word lie, isn't it? Because if someone twists the truth, they are still lying. Because it's not the truth, isn't it? There is the truth, and that's the truth. Objective truth. But I know what you mean. They're basically just playing, they're masters of playing with words and, I guess, emotions, and also not like changing details, but phrasing it in ways that it might have a different outcome. Just call me Jineng. What are we doing? Well, we're doing the main story quest, Act 2. Galata's land never stops.
Please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
There we go.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
But that's her, isn't it? Huh.
It was awfully noisy earlier. What happened?
But it was awfully noisy.
Who knows? The gods can't seem to keep anything under control.
So why do we all have what I don't know, a sort of guild or whatever
Right
conclave this is that needs masks? It's always a bit fishy, isn't it? Isn't it?
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the cat? Either way, time to give chase.
Alright. I guess it's more disingenuous rather than outright lies. Yeah, but isn't that still a lie? It's like lying by omission. It's still lying, right? Because you're not telling the truth. If you're being disingenuous, you still are kind of not saying the truth, are you? Congrats for being Kuro's CC, Unc. Am I? I'm not an official Kuro content creator, am I? Not yet. Need to finish the story too. I see. Yeah, then don't get spoiled here. Don't get spoiled. This looks so cool.
I can see every single move in the hall from up here.
Right.
I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
Haven't I? Is that real though? Oh.
This.
There you go.
Does that mean this isn't over yet?
Well, if you look at the area, I would say so. Everything went to shit, I guess. Everything you're saying is objectively the truth, you're just not telling the whole truth. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's all just games and I'm just too old for this shit, right? Either you say it how it is or fuck off. That's how I am at this point in my life. I'm just too old for these games. I couldn't be bothered. So what the hell happened? These are all these auto puppets, right? Man, these areas look so good though. It's crazy. Alright, what happened?
What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too?
At the hourglass again.
I see.
Damn! Damn!
So these people,
This girl got
they
destroyed.
were...
This dude was punching her in the face like there's no tomorrow. Oh, I see.
Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending?
Well, can you change
That beacon
fate?
over there. Maybe I can make use of it.
The fish over there. Can you change the ending at all? Every day in London? Very true. Except you get raped before you get beaten up. Or both.
That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
True.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by tacit discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them.
What?
You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
Trainee guard rushes off in a panic. Trainee guard.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough.
Impetuous. Alright. Man, I love these areas so much. It's all looks. I have so many screenshots. And sushi, sorry, is on every one of them. How about a side shot? You like this? Eldo? Come talk to him? No. I know I'm supposed to close the village gates, but I'm still doing some sightseeing out here. Yeah.
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no
Just-
match for our guards.
I hope so.
Do we buy that?
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Yeah, show 'em, boss.
Show 'em, boss. Yeah, brother.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
Open the
voice.
gates.
Daddy!
The patrol has returned.
We sure about that? You sure about that? Oh, they are. Okay. Oh, never mind. They were right.
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
You must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both. We intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be.
Well,
there has to be another way.
I guess this is the old idea again. No matter how much you try to change the past or fate, you can't really change it. The outcome, anyway, I think. But do Lucia, Hyuki, and Sushi, or Chiza, Hyuki, and Sushi? I guess the latter is more damage, I think. She sent him to his death. Yeah, of course, but in turn, he helped everyone else. He basically stopped that girl from facing 3 punches in the face. That's good, I guess.
One more time. Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Okay, let's try it again. I don't think we can save everyone, but let's try it, I guess.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
I can't tell him the truth.
Why not?
Are you the only guard on duty?
No. The seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets.
Depends.
But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist, just make sure to return before nightfall.
I thought she was more like a smart one, but she's also made past mistakes that she regrets until now, and she shows it. I think smart people make a lot of mistakes, intentionally. The difference between smart people and dumb people is that smart people learn from their mistakes and try to avoid them in the future, while dumb people keep repeating the same mistakes over and over and over again.
Phew. I think he bought it.
Seems like he
did.
did.
The rest is up to me now.
And these areas are just... Nope. A different level. Look at that. It's just amazing. Someone has
This
to pay.
time, I should be able to keep everyone safe.
You sure about that? It's great writing indeed, yeah. As always. Kuro's storytellers and writers are actually amazing. I have so many screenshots, it's actually crazy. Oh, hello! Finally get to fight with her a little bit.
Rippling splendor awakens. Mist clears.
I like this attack a lot. Ow.
Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
Man, it's just... Her animations are just so
Water
peak.
meets the sky. Almost wrinkled my gown.
Ow.
Come now. I could use another dancer.
I could use another dancer. That was sick. Fox is playing games again, isn't it?
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier.
There we go.
Someone must be sacrificed. This prism of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
That pose though. Thanks, cameraman.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning?
You're playing
Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
But how do you know?
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through.
Oh. Nope.
What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble.
Rage bait, SuiSui, yeah, indeed. A trolley problem, yeah, exactly. That was pretty much that. Yeah, no matter what you do, one person has to die. No matter how much you try to change fate, the outcome is predetermined, basically. At least, if you believe in that. Which Emperor can say shapeshift? I don't think they can, because only the fox, I believe, in Chinese folklore is the one that, like the moon fox, that can actually shapeshift. The question is though, obviously, why did she choose to be shapeshift into a human kind of goddess with big tits? Then again, if you can, why not, right? But Fury, she is from Rover's homeland as well. Yeah, of course, the Sentinels are all from there. She came here or was sent here, I guess, by Rover's civilization. Oh, I see.
The greedy lose everything in the end.
Yeah.
Always.
Very true.
Yes. Unless, of course...
What? Greed always fails.
we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Trump? Trump mentioned? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's Electro Rover. I like the storytelling, by the way. So Electro Rover is Trump, basically. That's good to know. But it doesn't proceed. Okay. Something happened?
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for him, things would have ended exactly as you said.
Yep.
right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds.
We all do.
And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone,
True.
Sentinel Hsin.
True, actually.
I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a Sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it.
There we go.
I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well.
Of course he did.
But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not him. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round. Winner takes all.
What are you even doing with these firefish? Uh-oh. Dumpling! That's a sick shot though.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. SuiSui. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Alright. The game recognizes game, yeah. Imagine Hsin Reslip is just her turning into a fox form. Yeah, I really wonder what Shin's kid gonna be. Because as a Sentinel, it kinda has to be OP, right? Because she is an actual Sentinel. Cameraman working overtime again. Love to see it.
That direction. Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So. I'm counting on you.
It's just giving the Prism of Fate to that bird. That's something. Alright. I don't think birds should eat dumplings. True. I think so too. Ah, yes, cannibalism. Yeah. Stick? What stick? Oh, the bet was if everyone can be saved, basically. I think that was the bet, if I'm not mistaken. Chat, tell me. But the bet that we're making is that Hsin basically believes that someone has to be sacrificed, which is the Prism of Fate. And SuiSui said that everyone can be saved if it is for, if it is only for Rover. Because Hsin said it's impossible, basically. And they were making the bet who is correct on it. So Sushi is basically like Rover here. Because Rover thinks the same, right? Like he always tries to do the same. As he famously always says, I'm not gonna leave anyone behind. Except for Rover. But that's a different topic. But he's basically trying to save everyone. And Sushi is pretty much on the same path here. At least with a mindset. Yeah, I'm 100% getting her accessory. That burp. Glowup still catching strays. Yeah, I mean... she chose to join the Fraxidus. What can I do? You know? The X, yeah. Wasn't that his line? I'm here to save everyone, except for Rover. As we move into the new something. That line makes me always laugh. It is very good. Yeah. So now it's Rover, because we did SuiSui, finally. Rover and the location from Warden, Yangyang decide to head toward the Skyworks located in the Western Fang Peaks. Yeah, right. This was after Yangyang was fighting Muyu, right? Except for Rover, yeah. Mayonnaise guy. Oh yeah, exactly, this one. I'll be there for everyone except for Rover as we head toward our shared future without Rover and leave the past behind except for Rover. Exactly, that's it. Not long ago. Alright. Oh yeah, I actually forgot to wait.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the east.
Stop. After the pact went down the drain, Sushi offered Hsin a bet. She believes everyone can be saved except for Rover. And Hsin thinks there must be sacrifice. Which is actually interesting for a Sentinel to think that way. Interesting, a Sentinel would think that way. Yeah, we're present timeline now, yeah. So they made a bet who is correct. Sushi also believes that Rover is the tip on the tongue. Let's phrase it differently. The tip is the one tipping the scales. Let's try this one. That's better. To save everyone, except for Rover. I really am curious what the interaction with Rover and Hsin gonna be. Because she said like, the Arbiter is here then, right? Or something like that. Because Rover is technically her boss, right? But I don't know if she is the submissive type. So that's going to be an interesting interaction. You might have to pull rank on her. Sushi here, soy sauce somewhere else. Yeah. It's like the syphilis family, you know? We was ready to freeze the entire province in time, even though there was no telling if they could be saved later. Good point you bring up there. You're right. Right. That's a good point. The Sentinels are... They seem to be ready to sacrifice for the greater good. Good point. Good point, actually. Thank you. Where is she? Where's she at? Hsin thinks not everyone can be saved and there needs to be sacrifices. But then again, Jue also was ready to put the entirety of Jinzhou into a temporal loop, or freeze rather, until someone comes along to save him. However, this seemed a bit like a necessary setup to create adversity for Jinshi to overcome and to see where she truly stands. Because I do think the whole thing of Jinshi was planned between Rover and Jue, because Jue kind of hinted at that pretty directly, I think. With the whole that she has to overclock and basically to get the temporal mandate, because to wield such power you need a lot of resolve and a proper mindset to be able to do that. And the whole thing in 1.1 to me seemed like it was a test that was set up by these two for Jinshi. So I don't know if Jue really would have done that to freeze the entirety of Jinzhou, or if this was really just to test him. But I don't know. Guess we'll see. Imperator was also ready to blow up Cartwheel and Cantarella in order to take Leviathan down with a plan to break the single resonator rule. Oh yeah, right. I mean, yeah, of course, in the end, and I actually agree with the Sentinels there, to be honest. I truly believe for the greater good of the collective, some single souls might have to be sacrificed. That's just life. I mean, it's just what it is. Like, not everyone's gonna make it. It's just what it is. You will never know, yeah. It will probably never be revealed. I mean, this might not be a test because Hsin doesn't know Rover is here. Well, Sushi told her, but she might be lying. You know, who knows? I mean... she's a moon fox, and she's a fox, so I guess she would also just like to gamble. I could see her just enjoying that. Rover is known as the arbiter, yeah, exactly. I did see drip marketing, yeah, I did. Would you yourself accept to be the sacrifice for the greater good? Absolutely. Sure, why not? If it helps society to step into a higher realm if you want, why not? I don't like being, like, for example, let's say, being sent into a war that is there to replace your ethnicity in your own country, which is, there's obviously no relevance to the real world here, right? I'm just hypothetically speaking. That I would not like to be sacrificed for, but for something to actually help your own people in your country to live a better life, sure. Sure. Why not? But that's also because I have a very different understanding of my life I guess, in life in general. Because to me, this body, it's very sacred to me. I try to keep it as healthy as possible. Because it's the vessel for my consciousness and my soul at this point. But it's still just something my soul is driving on this realm right now on Earth. It's like a flesh vehicle, like a mech if you want, right? So the body itself is disposable to that extent for the greater good, right? I don't want to do it without meaning, obviously, but it's technically doable. And so, because my soul or your soul, anyone's soul, is eternal and will never die, so that's fine. What's about Johnny Fraxis? No, the Fraxis is doing it differently because they have a malice. Well, the Fraxis itself does have malice intent because their meaning of doing things is only focused on evolution at all cost by removing free will. I actually made this, actually said this a bunch of times before. Rover and the GA basically have the same idea of what they want to achieve, right? Which is that humans have to evolve to a higher degree of consciousness to survive the Laments or to even stop them. Because the Laments, not the Laments, the Frenorians are a product of the despair, if you want, right? Of humans or their own manifestation. And as long as they not ascend above these emotions, this will always happen. And both are trying the same. The difference just is the GA, or the Fraxis for that matter, they are trying to do this by force, by forcing people to evolve. And Rover is doing it via free will. He's basically just helping people to value themselves, see themselves and their own strength and what they're capable of, and basically rallying people together against evil, and thus they will ascend to a higher understanding of their own consciousness. So that's sort of the difference. Fraxis are results regardless of the methods or process. Yeah, they're pretty much the means justify, the ends justify the means, right? That is what the Fraxis is. And Rover, because I think that the many use the word Jesus figure for Rover, and I think it's very fitting, because that's exactly what Jesus did. He didn't actually try to force people to get into the kingdom of God, if you want. Even if you just take it literal or as a metaphor or just a higher consciousness, doesn't matter. Because Jesus literally said the kingdom of God is within you. What he meant by that is that you already have everything within you to live a better life and ascend into higher realms. You just have to accept that part within yourself and work with that. That's pretty much the same teachings. The same thing. Like IMF to some degree. Exactly, yeah. IMF is also a great showcase of that, pretty much. I think Fraxis want to get rid of consciousness. No, they don't. That's not also not what I said. They aim for physical ascension while freeing humanity from the dependence on the higher will. I don't know, did they ever mention that they don't like the higher will? I don't think this was ever mentioned by them, right? From what I gathered, they were only just trying to evolve humanity by force. Basically saying if they don't, it's like, the Fraxis is like Ultron, right? In Avengers. Basically said, humanity has every chance to evolve, and if they don't, they just die. They will trigger a new evolution. Yeah, exactly. They kind of want to force the evolution. I thought Lahira was a better region intro at first, but this is definitely shaping up to be more lore heavy. Absolutely. I like this a lot. Christoforo specifically mentioned it. Yeah, maybe Christoforo thinks that. But this is always the problem, right? They have their different players, like there's GA, and there's Flora, and there's Fraxidus, and there's Scar. I guess they all have their different reasons why they do it, whereas Rover is pretty much a man on a mission. So his reasoning is pretty obvious, I think. Anyway, the frequency trace ends northwest of the eastern Shuang Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring can monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Skyworks.
Skyworks? Yangyang actually mentioned that place?
What is it?
A factory in the Western Fong Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords.
Yeah.
The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yangyang went there?
Well, we gotta keep...
She went out of her way to leave us this message.
Muyu's ass.
I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The Hold is under siege from all sides.
It's not justified because they're making too many crazy experiments and over-testing on human abilities. Yeah, I think, you see, if you have to look at it this way. Rover and GA, I still think they are both somewhat related. Or at least from the same civilization or something, I'm not sure, but... They are both immortal, right? And they live for thousands of years or more than that. So the GA kinda doesn't really care about the people or what they feel about it. He just is thinking about the end goal, which is making them evolve. That's sort of his mission, and he's following that to the T, right? And I think Rover has the same mission, but he's more in tune with his emotions, or human emotions for that matter. Right? So it's just, as I said, they have the same goal, just how they go about it is very different. I don't care for your taste, Christopher. Exactly.
But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yangyang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt.
Do you?
Only the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Fuck around and find out.
Right.
Right. GA is Frobo.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
Interesting.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks.
Man, these areas look so good. Also, here you can see how amazing ray tracing is actually working. That sort of early dawn mist lighting that was on it, amazing. Amazing, dude. Like, they're getting better with the ray tracing. It's still kind of not perfect how it is implemented, I think. But it's doing a lot better already. Getting there. I mean, Wuthering is their first game they did with Unreal Engine, right? Before that they didn't. So they're still learning, I guess. You think Solon is watching again? The mist when dawn turns to morning, yeah. However, the game that is still undefeated by how good that can look is Crisis. Very first Crisis. Because you start the mission at night and then turns into morning and then midday. And that transition is still the best in gaming to this day. It looks so good. And it didn't have ray tracing at the time, but it was done so well. The question is, but can it run Crisis, right? But these areas are just so beautiful. Would be funny if Solon actually watched streams, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, I don't think he does. Really. Isn't he also behind the Great Firewall of China? They can't easily get into our network, right? If I'm not mistaken. You can see droplets on the leaves too. Yeah, it's crazy what they did. It'd be a stupid way of telling a story if the opposite choice would be GA. No, I don't think that this was a joke, obviously. I mean, it would be cool if they did something, like if the Rover or M-Rover choice would actually matter in the story. That would be kind of cool. But I don't think they will ever do this, honestly. I mean, maybe. It would be cool.
I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am.
40 frames.
We agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too. These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces on the remains. It was Yangyang.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Why do they not have a shadow?
Hang on, Yangyang.
What's up with that?
Almost there.
Almost.
These auto puppet kernels. Abby.
Abby, finally.
Yep. What's up?
Yep. Want some snacks? Shit, that was too slow.
No, absolutely not. Looks nasty. Ugh.
Nasty.
My stomach isn't a trash can.
I mean, Abraxas, the supreme ruler. You wanna talk about this ever? Has to touch the black wall or something? Maybe. My headcanon is that he was watching yesterday's stream because ain't no way they immediately dropped the hotfix where our RT was glitching out. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? That this happened yesterday on stream. But then again, they can't really ship it that fast, I don't think. Because they would have to know my hardware or something, I guess. I don't know. But if it's your headcanon, that works. This may help us locate Yangyang. Yangyang.
Fine. If you say so. I'll do it.
Aw.
It's all for Yangyang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it. That tasted awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
What if it's the core programming driving the auto puppets? Flying vacuum cleaner. Yeah, and?
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions. Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Ugh, too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
He's like, what the hell just happened?
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
You could say that.
I guess I better not pry.
How could we hear her thoughts though? In that second, that was interesting. Poor Abby indeed. These units have souls. Not really, but kinda. And how does Saul look so good?
For an auto puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people, I've never heard of such a thing.
Me neither.
For the Ministry of Development, auto puppet technology and the hold itself both originated from the Sentinel's black box.
Yes, indeed. Indeedy. Where is it? The ones going rogue had emotions like rage and hatred within their core.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Yes, Rover.
And it's very much my companion now.
Yes.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yes.
The fighting stretched all the way here. Yangyang. She did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet.
Uh-oh. It's been a while since I fought with Hella, Rover. But sure.
One with the sounds.
Be gone.
Be gone, fought. What? Why are you moaning like that, lady?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Well, you don't know who I am.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Damn.
What kind of life have you lived?
Damn, that was a sick line actually, and very true. That was some aura farming right there. Not bad. Just casually flexing, yeah. Just like, you know, just fighting with some Frenodians with my bare hands, not a big deal. But you know, juggling all these wives, that's rough, man. The hard part is the things that you can't punch. Exactly. It's very true. Very true. Again, that's what losing a daughter does to a man. Absolutely. Killing TDs is baby shit, yeah. I can fight physical enemies, but I can't fight emotional damage or benches. Exactly. I mean, it's true, right? Physical, or like physical pain is rather easy to deal with, but emotional pain is the rough part. That is the difficult stuff. Also, they really improved the textures, didn't they? Even has reflections on the metal parts now. Look at this. The rays are tracing. They really did improve this a lot. Very well done. Thanks for follow, Judy, and welcome. Playing a new map on baby mode. What is Yangyang? I mean, everyone knows this, right?
Leave it to me.
The emotional damage is the roughest one to deal with.
Shadow descends.
So he's obviously not wrong in saying that.
Shadow follows. One with the sounds.
One with the sounds. Wait, I got turned to Yangyang for a second then. Emotional damage.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yangyang. She's injured.
I found Stevo.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
What do you mean sometimes? This happened
She
before?
must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These treks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
Let's go then. Hello, Grover. Working overtime for 2 years. That's true. But the music just changed a lot.
The wind.
Yangyang's doing. She left it for us.
What does that mean? Man, this looks sick. We gotta get a cool screenshot here. Sun turn to black. Damn! Some sick moves, Yangyang. Never mind. Didn't quite work out. I see.
This is Yangyang's cloud ride. But where is she?
Well, I don't think she would just stand there. Oh.
This is Yangyang's.
Damn, he's shaking. Damn.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests.
Damn, we
At a
haven't
time
seen him like this before, have we? Only with Cartafia already, I think.
Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Damn, he's so pissed.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
Interesting. So was she supposed to keep you...
You.
Damn, he's mad. Look at that. Damn.
Yangyang. So that is her name.
He's never been shaken and felt helpless like this before. Yeah, it's crazy. I remember with Cuddy, right, when he was carrying her to the tree, and Abby said that the frequency is already lost. He was like, his mouth was shaking out of like sadness, I guess. But I haven't seen him that angry before. Lord Arbiter is mad, yeah. Yeah, this is music again. This is so good. But yeah, GA, of course. Not GA. Right, you are correct. He was that angry before with IMF when he learned that the GA was responsible for her death. True. I mean, generally, it makes also a lot of sense with what Amanda said, right? That in the beginning he didn't really know who he was, or he had no connections to all these people because he was without memories. But now that he has made connections with all of them, he's starting to have more of these human emotions, obviously. The most pissed I saw him was when he was flanking Nivora from behind with Luke. Wait, that sounded wrong. That did sound very wrong indeed. She was flanking Nivora from behind. I won't ask twice.
A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction.
Yeah.
Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red.
Woman in red?
Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late.
How is this guy so powerful? Stop him like that. We have killed way bigger dudes before.
The experiment is nearing its final stage.
Uh-oh.
Soon, Zhuanfang Hold, this little toy box of the Sentinel, will finally realize its true value.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Woman's red. Yeah, it's for Rover, isn't it?
Come on. What else can we use?
You gonna jump on this thing or what?
That man. He's the mastermind behind the Autopuppet Rebellion?
Yes, we know that already.
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Just now. He spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, we didn't.
The woman in red. Did he mean a Firaxidus overseer?
Yeah, it's for Rover, of course. What do you mean? Sorry, I gotta take screenshots here. And then we proceed, alright? This looks so good. There's only one woman in red, isn't there? Zooming. Yeah, might be zooming, actually. Good point. Good point. Good point. I haven't thought about that.
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Are you a healer or what? Ha! Oh, big guy. These were these sensor cages, or what shit that is.
None shall whisper. Shadow follows.
This plunge attack is kind of insane, actually.
Those people over there.
Over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get them out.
Wow, he's a villain. What do you expect? What do you expect? Swimming is hard to be called a woman. Yeah, it's. I haven't really seen her other than the 2D thingy, right? So hard to say if she's mentioned yet. Shocking, probably. Assuming she seems like she's more like a girl by age, but we don't know. I haven't seen that much of her, right? Actually, use these cages to trap humans. That's some crazy way. It could be a new one, yeah.
Thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
Is it?
You...
Uncle
Aren't you
Dong!
Rover? Oh! What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Are you the ones Yangyang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yangyang! She's here too!
Oh, you captured?
Long story short, I was on my way to Menzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands.
Brigands?
And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Demons take him. Is anyone else trapped here?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
Yeah. Capture people in cages crying out for help. Alex proceeds to screenshot. Yeah, gotta have priorities, right? You gotta take some screenshots. I mean, yeah, we'll help them afterwards. 1 more minute doesn't hurt, does it? Just, I mean, you know. Are we gonna be pulling for Jingran? I don't know. I'm gonna judge that after I played his story. But so far, I really like his design. And his character. The few minutes we had yesterday. I liked it. But we'll see. We will see.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything?
Do you know who I am?
Unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask.
So far, I've changed everything. Except for Valor.
If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
My boy is a little full of himself, huh? Why are so many people in there? Damn. I hope we learn how he has these powers.
You.
What if he's back? Man, she looks so good without the hat.
Leave this to me!
Yangyang!
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my margins. You wish to charge at windmills?
This guy really likes to hear himself talk, doesn't he? Making a use of Spectre, yeah. Waifu! You can save the world as long as you don't make promises, yeah. Pathways will automatically materialize when you're near a ridge bridge. Ridge bridge. It disappears once you're out of rage range. Sorry, I had to take screenshots. I like the scale of this. What do you say? Snare platform. Careful! Power couple action. Damn, that's a power couple right there. What the hell?
These attacks have no effect on it? My power of separation is being affected. Is it using the Sentinel's own technology?
Probably.
As I thought. Not useless. But not enough either. At this rate, the fight will drag on.
Well, Yangyang is just tanking it. No problem. Oh!
That's...
My sisters.
She looks so good without the hat though. Damn.
Arbiter. This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost and never, never, ever forsake this city.
I have goosebumps again, man. Damn. And now we have Electro Rover. That was such a sick intro to Electro Rover, man. That was peak shit. The first to encounter this form, yeah. Rover has awakened a new power and will remain in the Apex Resonance state throughout this battle. Oh, falling in front of the wife, exactly. That is some sick shit. Holy banger. Apex Resonance there. That's a great term, yeah. Cast Resonance skill to unleash the combined abilities of Rover Spectral, Havoc, and Rover Arrow. Yeah. Master every power obtained so far to strike down the enemy. That is sick. Electro music of Electro. That is sick. I like that. You basically have all of them combined.
Celestial might, dispel all shadows.
Celestial might, dispel all shadows. The music's so good.
Strike through the shadows. One more time.
I missed that one.
Show one with the sounds. Decisive moment.
Also, he's literally pulling, like Thor, pulling the lightning out of the sky into his weapon. Like Mjolnir. That's pretty sick. I guess I could have dodged that.
I sense your weakness.
Keep it together, indeed.
Crushing shot.
Electro really is kind of deep. Ow. Eat shit.
Finally, we defeated it.
Uh-oh.
Rover.
Yangyang.
Can you two kiss already? And come on, let's get it over with. Never mind.
You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here.
I mean, this is the most obvious couple ever. I shouldn't like this, but I do. Yeah. Look at this.
Dream, is it? If it is, it's far too.
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
So much emotion behind it, you're awake?
Yes.
Absolutely.
You're just much earlier than I expected.
That's what she said. Kicking my feet.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
This is the fan service. I'm the fan being serviced, and I like
I'm
it.
sorry. I couldn't stop him.
Aww. Come on.
No, we couldn't stop him.
There you go. Yeah, where's Shopkeeper emotes? Oh my god.
Oh, did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were...
I like being the fan, being serviced here. They got my single ass smiling. Yeah, exactly. Caught myself smiling. Yeah. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Just two people deeply in love. 7K fucking screenshots. Yeah, about that. Very wholesome, yeah. We are fourth wheeling Alex, third wheeling Rover and Yangyang. Yeah, pretty much. And then they lived happily ever after. Could you read my donation? I don't see a donation. Did it not work? My bad. If it didn't work, my bad. You missed some important lore back when you freed Uncle Dong, and you might want to go back and watch the video. Oh, did I? Sorry if I missed the donation. I actually didn't see it. I don't know why though. Did it pop up on screen? A meeting group of Yangyang's quest, absolutely, yeah. Sorry, mate. I've been waiting for this for so long. Because I liked Yangyang from the very beginning. The very first minute I saw her talking to Rover in her kind and gentle and compassionate voice, I was like, that's my wife. Because this might sound weird, because there's all great women in this game, but Yangyang was always the one on her demeanor and her character I liked the most as wife material. Always. Because she always looks out for you. She's always there for you. She likes to cook, which is a great thing. She's always kind and compassionate. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. I swear I'm the only person who actually has OG Yangyang build up and actually used in endgame content. You might be, but that's actually good. The 1.0 callback. The Uranus, yeah. Writes you letters, exactly. The scene is sending me back to a high school era love story? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, just look at how she looks at him. These are the eyes you want to see from your woman. That's exactly it. That is what every man yearns for. You can't convince me otherwise. I know you all want to have all these can fix her ladies. That is what you actually want. That's what your soul wants. Don't tell me otherwise. I have a million screenshots actually. Also, yeah, we have this one. This is peak, dude. This is peak. This is like an anime romance out here. Look at that. Look at these eyes. Look at how she looks at him. Yeah, that didn't work out. But I think, was it this one? Wait, oh, that didn't work, huh? That actually is a sick screenshot. How did I land this one? That was good. It's also not bad. I like it. That didn't work, I guess. Some of them I missed. That's a good one. Yeah, I was too slow here. And that's pretty good. Impact frame, yeah. She can fix me, yeah. I can relate. I want that kind of face when I'm tired of work and come back home. Exactly. That's exactly it. That's what I always meant. When you come home from work, like that's how I always saw it. Should be your sanctuary, right? Where you are actually shielded from the bullshit in the world. It doesn't mean she can never bring up something that is wrong, of course, right? But it's not that the first thing when I come home is not because I want to get nagged at because I brought home the wrong milk. Right? You just want to have a hug from your wife that is baking pancakes with your little daughter. That is peak masculinity. I can't eat and cry at the same time. Game icon for a reason? Absolutely. They really did her justice. That's pretty good. That isn't. That is, look at this power couple. Not like I have experienced it before. Yeah, same. Safe haven versus comfortable home, exactly. She's the definition of wife material. Yeah, 100%. But look at this power couple. Same bro, same, yeah. Amazing. Amazing. Very well done. Thanks, Kuro. Very well done. Peak. Absolute peak. Absolute peak. Yangyang haters definitely hate nice people IRL. Yeah, I think so too. Like, you can obviously, it's not everyone's type, and that's fine, right? But hating Yangyang, why would you hate a person like that? That's actually showing more about you than about her. Everyone needs a Yangyang in their lives, absolutely. Yeah, they really are doing well with the facial expressions. Very good. Very good. All right. Enough yearning for a woman like this in real life, right? Holy Jesus Christ! Weebot with the 10 gifted subs over on Twitch. You absolute legend. And you started a hype train. You absolute legend. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, my friend. WBot0914, great name. Thank you, man. And congrats on anyone who got a sub. Thanks a ton. Didn't have to, but thank you very much. You immediately got into a level 3 hype train. Not bad. Not bad. Easy dodge. Yeah, some of you dodged it. But was already real time. It's been 2 years since launch, and also 2 years past since Rover woke up on Gorgeous Spirits. Is it really? Oh, damn. I didn't know. We get a lot of sub noises now, though. I have to turn this off. Because otherwise it never stops. But anyway, thank you, man. Much appreciated. That was nice. Thank you very much. Because that was quite a lot of money. Thank you. Yang hate is so false. It is, yeah. Post them into YouTube? How did you post anything into YouTube? Wait, what? Do you mean Discord? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, good, thank you, thank you. Just a game, Yangyang isn't real, so isn't Rover. Well, no shit, friend. What? They are archetypes to strive for, but they never reach. People are generally deeply imperfect. Well, of course. Trust me, I should know. I was in a relationship for 12 years. I know that people are imperfect. But it doesn't mean you can't yearn for someone like this. Again, games are escapism, right? Most women don't look like the women in this game. Most people are not like that or like the man. Everyone knows this. It's not rocket science. But these are escapisms from the ugliness of the real world. What is going on? My stream is fine. Why don't we reconnect? Anyway, let's proceed. Bai is just looking after.
Thank goodness.
I mean, we still need to see her have a glow up, though.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
Kiss already. Jesus.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing.
Just kiss already.
After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of his own reckless adventures.
Uno reverse card.
Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
Should have kissed, absolutely. Kiss already, yeah. Shaw keeps disconnecting the net. That might actually be the case. Bring up to random people in the library. You know the book is not real, not reality, right? Right? Yeah, pretty much. Puro blue balling like always. I mean, I know they can't really do this, right? Due to like Chinese laws and shit, they can't really have a kiss. So I wasn't expecting this to happen at all. But can they not like even hint at it? That sort of like the camera pans out while the heads go together. Can they not like do something like that? Jesus, what is happening? Kids and lots of babies, yeah.
But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back.
It's actually true. There's two types of women for men. And it also depends a lot on how they act, but also how they dress. One is to fuck and one is to marry. Right? There is a very obvious distinction for men between fuck meat if you want and the wife material.
I'm sorry for making you worry.
Shopkeeper, stay down! Perfect. Perfect. Jesus! Why now? I just want to take screenshots and this shit is happening. Oh wait, I can't even stop it right now.
Don't lose it again, okay?
Oh, she's gonna. Oh, she's blushing. Look at her. Oh my god.
You too.
Why are you third wheeling here? SK is mad? Probably, yeah.
Liangyu, you're here too.
Oh, sorry, we're just about to make out, but no worries.
I've been standing here for a while.
Not creepy at all.
Are you okay, Yangyang?
Packed shirt? Yeah.
I'm alright. Liangyu, the civilians.
She's so embarrassed.
Did everyone make it back to the city?
Well, I like this because even though we can't have actual romance, the fact that she's embarrassed about what just transpired, it's very clearly showcasing that she is deeply in love with Rover. And he with him, I guess.
They did, thanks to you.
What was that? Head movement.
I didn't see Yangyang and Mingyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liangyu. Couldn't...
Also, I forgot something. Yeah, why did my connection crash? The fuck? I see it was 1010, absolutely. Hsin gave Rover the Electro Rover 4 skill, but she said he can only have it because it wasn't meant for him. How can she choose what the Lord Arbiter gets if he never abandons this city, or forsake rather, never forsakes this city? Why would he do that? Why would he ever forsake that city? You with the donation. I don't know how much it is, but thank you. Happy to see you have more Chinese viewers. I started watching your clips on Bilibili. Thank you. Play this game. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. What is happening? Yeah. The connection is just fine. Shielding problem again or something. Why does this shit keep happening? Stupid. It's only on my main PC though. It's not the stream PC at all. I think it's a game bug, but it actually told me here, see, wild connection died. It keeps deactivating, see? It keeps deactivating the connection. For some reason. Why do you do this? Stop that shit. Fuck. Shopkeeper hacking? Probably. Yang and Rover kiss the end, yeah. Faulty cable? I guess. I don't know. Turn on and off the cable? Might be the cable, I don't know. Yeah, that was a weird thing. Why would he, via the prism of fate? She said he can only have it. That's weird. Why would she do that?
Say no more, Yangyang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now.
Yeah.
Could it be
I came here with your sister.
my sister?
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
I think Rover technically stole Hsin's power that was supposed to be for Xuanfang protector. Yeah, I guess it wasn't meant for him in that matter, I get that, but... yeah. Meant for someone else. But why would he forsake the city? Yeah, it's fine. It might be meant for someone else, that's fine. But why did she say he only gets it if he doesn't forsake the city? That doesn't make sense to me. Jesus. Yeah, fun man, Lolavic. I think this is board power. Yeah, that's fine. That's not what I mean. Will always forsake things, even his memories? Maybe. But this era only started recently for some reason. I mean, I can try a different cable. Yeah. It's not a big deal. It's not the internet, no, otherwise my stream would be dead. Stream wouldn't work, obviously, if that were the case. Does it work now? I guess we'll see. Flexing his cables? Well, if there were good cables, we wouldn't have that issue, I guess. Why are we still here by the disconnect to the game? What in the black shell tech is this? That's because this is on a different PC, the stream. Because this is Hsin's last resort and Rover wasn't initially in her plan at all, so since Rover took this power, Rover now becomes Hsin's last resort to save nature. That might be true. Maybe Rover is now Hsin's last resort to save Xuanfang in her plan, whatever that was. Now she has to bank on him and thus asked him to vow Do not forsake the city. That makes sense, I guess. Nej, der sidder nok, siger. I guess it's not the cable then. The Prison of Fate is actually part of Hsin's power, so him wielding it weakens her abilities. Well, we do know it's a part of her frequency, right? She said that. So you're right. Yeah, I think this area is very lore heavy.
Then that is where we go first.
Absolutely.
I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
To Changfeng hold then. Changfeng. Connects the nearby Changfeng wardens. After arranging for the civilians to be escorted to safety, you prepare to head towards Changfeng. Ha! How you like seeing yourself upgraded? The promise. Oh, a promise. Wait, what was the promise? Gain new power and defeat myriads near. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was the promise to Hsin. I was gonna say, who did we promise anything to here again? Oh, this area looks really sick. Like it.
Stay close to me.
I am very close to myself right now. Promise, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at this!
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
True.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
No, it's alright.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Oh my god, can you two make out already?
Looks like we're almost at Shuanfeng Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there.
I know what you wanted to say.
Passed, and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
I love you.
Long time no see, Rover.
We know what you wanted to say.
Long time no see, Yangyang.
You should have pissed me off. We all know what she actually wanted to say. Anke smiling like us. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I am deeply enjoying this. Absolutely. Now we have some graphical glitches as well. Great, everything's going to shit. I like it.
Yangyang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover.
Actually.
When she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
A bit late for that.
Yangyang!
Sister?
Oh, my poor Yangyang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? You not eat properly.
I got the screenshot. I love it.
This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Oh my god, that is so cute. What the fuck?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
Aww. Parting Yangyang.
Since when has my little Yangyang been so shy?
Well, you know exactly why that is.
SuiSui.
SuiSui.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it.
Oh, sorry.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Wait, sorry. Keep it from other, I see.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
The facial expressions are so good. Sis, I'm on the phone with my boyfriend. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like we're just gonna have to live with that. Expressions are very detailed. Yeah, it's very good. More accurate sibling banter. Yeah. Read the room, soy sauce. What the hell? This is starting to piss me off big time. Frenodian. The internet Frenodian. It's not the internet, guys. Do you not realize if it were the internet, you wouldn't be able to write in chat? Because the stream would be dead. Music is very good, indeed. Unaffected internet. Yeah, after the scene, we're gonna restart the game. See if it does anything. How did this turn to a roast session?
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
What do you mean? I think she was pretty nice.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
I have a new boyfriend.
This thing you sent, what exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? SuiSui?
SuiSui.
You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yangyang. There is something I've been keeping from you.
I mean, we already know what it is.
Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I was waiting for a recap there, but it didn't
I'm
happen.
sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Hsin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yangyang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, SuiSui.
SuiSui.
It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
Why was Rover like... SuiSui, SuiSui, what else now? Yeah, we have everything now. In this moment you switch to SuiSui if you do Rover first. Oh, I see.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Hsin the Moonfox.
Wasn't it always?
When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
I haven't been playing for 3 hours. I was waiting for the reconnection. But it also can't really be the game because it's also dying on the operating system. Right? That's very weird. Yeah, probably gonna reboot the entire PC then. Once we're finally out of this scene here.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion.
True.
Sister, you mentioned Georgian Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huaxu Academy.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals.
Yeah, of course. I think I had this here already, didn't I? Yeah. Their leader is the Grand Helm, this guy. Leader of the Atelier. Or something.
You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
Oh, I see. The plot is thickening. The Dollmaker from Seance Society was originally from the Atelier. Huh. Very interesting. Yinlin mentioned, basically. Yinlin, there you go.
That man, Mu Yu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago, but it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
Probably. I mean, that's what we're all guessing. Man, these files are something else, dude. Puppet Master.
No, I don't think it's her.
Oh.
It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone's still lurking in Huanglong.
So I guess it is swarming then.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
So Yangyang is already dead, but they mentioned him again. Yeah, sure. DX, Yang had the same thought, yeah. DX! When in red. Muyu is working together with a Fraxidus overseer, woman in red. Rover says it's unlikely to be from Rover. I'll be related to what he took from the Skyworks.
At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
Maybe.
By the way, earlier I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
But the source of those emotions... could it be...
7,000 pigeons. Can't wear red Wuthering. Yeah, the bad guys always wear red, don't they? Why you walk into my photo shoot, bitch? Might be she herself. Oh yeah, maybe. Actually. Why did just in that moment the lighting bitch out? That's some weird shit. Come on, I'm waiting for the idol here. Finally, I think this time we got it. I think. Much better.
A long journey starts with a single step.
True. True. 1 second.
Fly. Fly high. A long journey starts with a single step.
So many pigeons. So many. Indeed. 50 frames. Nice. The scene is eating my PC alive, dude. Crazy. Oh yeah, right, one sec. Let me check. Someone said something about the woman. What general? Where'd you post it? Oh, there we go. I somehow missed these. A few scribbled notes. The technical question Xihuan raised a while back, actually worth looking into. No one at Jojin Atelier or Huakshu Academy has approached it from that angle. I should find some time to discuss it with him, but I can't let it slow down my experiments. Pity we don't share the same ideals. If I could bring him on board, we'd get twice the results with half the effort. The new artisans from the Ministry of Development are completely useless. They don't even have basic skills. I have no idea how they pass the exams. At least the attitude is decent. They still respect knowledge, not a total lost cause. I'll compile a handbook for them, save them wasting my time with questions. The Fraxidus. A bunch of lawless fanatics. That's nice. They've approached me so many times, do they really think I'd become the lapdog? Ridiculous. Still, the network could be useful for my research. The timing's perfect now. Not a single step. Not a single step can we get twice the results of... Oh, there it is. Can't afford to go wrong. The next time I see that woman in red, I won't turn her away immediately. No harm in hearing what she has to say. Oh, that's not it. Nope. Muyu. Muyu. He considered the Fraxidus a bunch of lawless fanatics and actually wanted to turn them away because he didn't want to be their lapdog. But their resources...
May I pray for anything specific
useful
for you? It would be my honor.
So he wasn't turning away the woman
I'm
in
sure
red.
your wishes will come true.
Then. The compilation and restructuring of reverberation. I've completely mastered it now. There are no more useful samples left in the blade puppets. Time to move on to auto puppet kernels. Intact kernels are hard to come by. Might need to create a few incidents. Still no progress on cracking the auto puppet kernel code. I'd expect nothing less from the Sentinel's technology. Damn! He's mad. Even though nearly 2 centuries have passed, in her eyes, humanity's understanding of mechanics probably isn't any different from a toddler learning to walk. I see.
May I pray for anything specific for
Keep
you?
switching out
It
of it.
would be my honor.
He looks down on Hsin
I'm sure your
because
wishes will come true.
he has already figured out some of the mechanics of the automators and thinks that Hsin thinks humans are just dumb toddlers. Is kind of built a hatred in him.
Huh.
But he didn't do it yet, I guess. Ah. Every attempt so far has failed. Is using reverberations to control auto puppets a dead end? No, impossible, there's no mistake. The tested mark, disability, must mean something. Using reverberations to the auto puppet kernels is fine destabilizing, but maybe I can push further. By fusing and stitching different reverberations together, could I multiply the efficiency? Maybe I can do more than just auto puppets. I can make them even stronger. He was using his tacit mark.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Was stitching together reverberations.
I'm sure your
and
wishes will come true.
frequencies from killed people, it seems. Because he was saying that he might have created some accidents. To control the autopuppets. I don't know if that's true, but it's just a guess. The vibrations collected from don't fuse well. The leftover is too strong and they just end up repelling each other. Maybe I need a mild, gentle to act as sort of glue. If that's the case, the
May I
vibrations
pray
from
for anything
are useless.
specific
I have to
for
find a
you?
way to collect
It
others.
would be my
People
honor.
who have lived quiet lives, untouched by war or disasters, might carry the exact materials.
I'm
there we
sure
go.
your wishes will come true.
Who killed people in the war. This is why they were full of hatred and rage and despair. So he's basically implanting negative emotions into the auto puppets, which makes them go rogue. Yeah, but he's saying himself that makes him unstable, obviously. And then he's trying to use better frequencies. I see. Bro, hack the autopilots from sheer will in lots and lots of time. Yeah, exactly. Alright, thanks for that. That was good. It was helpful. These areas look so good, man. Look at that. You're not getting any smooth frames, but at least it looks good. Feng.
Without the old
Oh, it's
how are we
Sephiroth.
supposed to stop the
Another
tacit
Sephiroth, I
discourse?
guess.
We have to trust the wardens.
Another one.
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development, and Huashu Academy.
Who's this guy?
If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hold, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
I guess that's the commander.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
There's one commander, yeah.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of.
Damn!
In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words.
Damn!
I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Cho Hong. A beard, yeah. This is more my kind of male design. Guy looks good. Cachorro 5-star, yeah. You know, like a seasoned veteran, older man, gray hair, beard, calm and collected. I like it. Another character that will appear on the Sahara banner, exactly. Exactly. Need some badass playable unks? Absolutely. I said before, I want to have some sort of badass, buff, older guy with a beard like mine, but like gray and gray hair. That is seasoned and calm and collected. I want that. A great design, instant skip, but great. Yeah, pretty much.
Commander Chohong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Francesco, yeah, another one. Unclear on Kennedy, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we had a 1-hour debate about masculinity when Francesco showed up, so I'm not gonna do this again. Because I think that was the perfect epitome of what I consider masculinity.
These auto puppets.
Have all the
Juan.
These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot begin to understand their control kernels. Hmm? You. Mu Yu. No one by that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds exactly like Master Xinyan.
Xinyan?
He came to us 20 years ago. One of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years? No. That cannot be.
Why not?
He never said a word about George and Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well. Why? Why would he do this?
Well,
have all the recovered auto puppets.
Some man just wants to watch the world burn, you know?
Hey, onwards.
I can craft weapons? Oh yeah, right, of course I can. Right. Oh, I think I actually need these. I actually spent so many shell credits recently leveling up my characters. I did not think that 3 million would not be enough, but it was. Oh, it's this thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Man, I wish we had like a fountain like this somewhere. This looks so sick. I love this design here. It's just so amazing, man. I can't stop looking at
onwards.
How beautiful this area is. And obviously, Jinji flashing us with her pink underwear. Obviously, right? Elite underwear, exactly. This looks so good, man. Jesus. They outdid themselves with this area. This is the quality of level design we can expect going forward. Yeah. I'm down. So gazing at Jinji's skin, that's why I bought it. I bought the skin so I can check her out and under it. That's the reason I spent money on it. I mean, you can also see it in the reflection, you know? If you want to be the Master Gunu, you look at the reflection, don't you? Man, who cleans this floor, by the way? Is it you? Classic angle, exactly. The Master Gunu knows how to see things he's not supposed to see.
You mean someone saved you from a rogue?
Man, these areas are amazing.
Yes.
I'm just still stun locked by how good this all looks.
They wore a hat. In times like these, who could it have been?
Why is it so weird for someone to wear a hat in times like these? I mean, really, this whole area is eating my PC alive, but it's totally worth it. She has a mole on her skin, on her thigh. You just want to get me to look at it like this from this angle. Oh, actually true, yeah. Master Guna out here. I can tell. I didn't even notice that. Group arrives at Ministry of War to exchange intelligence they have gap. Can't wait for 2 AM. She model
So,
analysis.
this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan. All to lay hands on the Sentinels.
I can't wait for the videos discussing if you can actually breed with Hsin. Because that's gonna happen for sure.
Technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since Georgian Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Trinodians stirred at Northall Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Hsin looked ahead.
Yeah.
She chose to build this hold.
I think tops the edible Cantarella milk video peak degeneracy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's peak degeneracy. Yeah. Peak degen gooning. December gonna be wild for Hsin memes. Yeah.
But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Oh.
Who did Hsin choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiang Li Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found after.
The CSC mentioned yet again. When she built Shuangfang Hold, she couldn't do it alone. She needed hands to do it. The Zhoujin Atelier wanted to do it, but she skipped them. Instead, the CSC did it. You know, a lot of these questions could be answered if we just would, you know, like ask Hsin about that.
What?
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
Or petty.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfang remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense, but we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
Of course. Sentinel's talking riddles, they do, yeah. You mad man, 8 hours to watch. I mean, yesterday's stream, yeah. I haven't finished and you're already making more. I'm sorry. Robo fighting? I mean, yeah, it's the easy part, as he said, right? Fighting is the easy part. Consider it done.
I'll go with you.
Of course, wifey. Check if the rain is too much. For now, it's good. Paragon Ching Chao. I hope she's alright. Because Tramk is beyond question, but for now we play it by ear. I have questions. Can you tell me about the Paragon Jing Zhao? Listen. Listen. What in the hell even is that? But this tower looks really cool. I like this design of these glass towers a lot. There's gonna be so much to explore in this area. I love it.
While you set up the nodes, how about I stay here at the hold to keep an eye on things?
Sure.
The people you rescued from the Skyworks were brought here as well, weren't they? I'll go check on their condition.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he vanished. Off his bed. I've been a fan of Jade. I love this area. Yeah, it's amazing. I really like this sort of Chinese design with new modern tech. You know, like they have all these trees everywhere. This is like sort of, what's it called? It's not solar punk. Is it solar punk? You have these modern architecture buildings, but with green plants everywhere. Or like plants in general. Oh, that's very cool. Very creative, I like it. It's even more beautiful than Avinolium. I agree. Avinolium is very cool, but this hits my style more, honestly. This is really cool design. Whatever the hell this is. Yeah, these towers are cool. Rafter kite retrieval.
Rafter kites wanted. Unclaimed one.
I think I've
I
won.
heard you found a Schwanlings of old do still live on in the design of the rafter.
Shut up. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Especially
I did not mean to do this.
No haggling.
Fuxuan. With everything that's happened lately, why hasn't Paragon Qingqiao shown himself yet? Strange, right? I even raised it with the Ministry of War. I got a lot of hemming and hawing, but no straight answers. Every other time the land of Shuangfang was in need, Qingqiao, the perfected, would descend from the mountain. But this time, would something have happened? Paragon Qingqiao, the perfected. She's rivaling us in titles here. Every time shit went down in Shuangfang, she descended from the mountain to fix it. Not this time though. Jade Punk. Okay. You haven't seen yet what it has, Alex. You mean this area? Did she have any moaned? Yeah, she always moans in the background while we're doing this.
Those two over there.
Onwards.
It's alright.
Who are they?
The fish over there.
I heard they're reinforcements from Jinzhou. The Ministry of War has been greatly aided by them.
But there's only two of them.
Well, you'll need the power couple to solve this. Fix node.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That's so.
That's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Shuangfang before.
Are you sure?
What if you've lost your memories too, like I did?
Rover, really now? How could that be?
Yeah, that probably couldn't be true.
Why not? What? Why not? Why could that not be true? Oh, cool girl. Alright, but that's that. Oh, a storyteller. What you got to say? Hear me, good people, do not lose heart. For many years I've wandered these lands, bearing witness to all the rise and fall of this world. Though the long annals of the 6 cities of Huanglong, the pages are steeped in calamities sown by the Frenodian. Yet even when the world lay ravaged by disaster, there have always been brave souls who rose to defend it. When I set foot in Jinzhou, I heard tales of the midnight bangers standing shoulder to shoulder to break a surging tide of tacit discords. And how, when Mount Firmament returned to the world, the frozen realm thawed and the land itself was reborn. Yes. Our new storm brews our Shuangfang hold, and peril beats fiercely at our very gates. But the Shuangfang wardens have formed their ranks and marched forth, standing as an unbroken shield to protect the peace of this land. So long as our heart beat as one, we shall surely weather the storm. That was a shit story, my friend. That means nothing. What questions did you carry? This area looks so good, man. Jesus Christ. Look at this. She does fit very well indeed, yeah. Her skin is so peak. What are we talking about? Jinling. I'm scared. The fog never goes away. Does that mean I'm never gonna go home? Don't worry, those amazing Shuangfang wards are already underway. They take care of those bad outer puppets in no time, and before we even know it, you'll be back home in Jinzhou and be heading back to the Xiangling village. I give you a rafter kite as a present by then, Jingling. But it's only a copy of what they have in the Ministry of Development, so I'm not sure if you can actually fly. Really? For real, and it's the same color as the Zhuangling bird. But hey, if you want different color, you can pick whatever you like with friends, you know. Damn, it's so nice. How would you even fit in that pack? How would that even work, buddy? Oh, what is that glitch? Do we need a counter for this area? Looks so good. Maybe. Who is in Plaza, even though it's glitching out like mad? This all looks so good. It's just crazy. Crazy. Why is it bugging out like this? Wuthering Waves.
Forgive me.
For what?
There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time. Let's go find the village chief.
If it isn't Yangyang, you returned unharmed.
Uncle Dong. No, it's not. It's the other guy from the
Yes,
village,
I'm
right?
fine. Thank you for your concern.
What's his name again? I forgot.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
Thanks for being here, man.
You brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
They really need to fix the
No
game.
thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
Uh-oh. I guess we'll have to live with some glitches. It's alright. Oh, what is happening?
What was that?
Rover?
Pushing UE4 beyond its limit already? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they've been backporting UE5 tools to 4, right? That might just be some issue. I don't know. Glitch so strong, change the landscape? Yeah. Yeah, we did. It's fine. I don't want to turn anything off. It's fine for now. It's not a big deal. Is this what you spoke about before?
Did you hear it too?
Sometimes it works, sometimes it glitches out. I don't know.
Shuangfeng Hold. It's like we're in the past again.
I see. Also, the bloom is a bit overkill right now, but...
A song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
Sure. I did turn that off yesterday, I did fix it. I don't know what the bug is, but it's just... We played around with ray tracing yesterday, it didn't fix it. Wow, it's getting extreme now, though.
A miscalculation.
Miscalculation.
Only a single lost piece. What settles the game lies not on the board, but with us. A lifetime of playing the board. And now it seems I am a piece in it myself. You old hack.
You old hack?
That last move was the finest of your sorry life.
Damn! Relax. I mean, I guess we can try if it does something. Oh, I can't actually. Can't even get into the menu right now. Well, this is bad. I mean, I know it's the reflections that are glitching. I can see that, yeah. But I literally cannot get into the menu.
Promise me you will eat well, sleep well.
Kuro, fix your game, please.
What else? Ah, yes.
So we are in the past now. Past of Shuangfeng.
Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
Like what? Yeah, it resets the quest. I don't want to do this right now.
Xuanling, will the sword transcendent finally descend from the mountain this time?
It's too soft for the military. What are you even doing here? My parents, they were both killed. I want to avenge them. Avenge them? That's the last thing you should be thinking about. You live a long, peaceful life is what your parents would have wanted. You're already in this uniform. There's no room for regrets now. Listen up, lad. Once you're on the battlefield, you stick close to me and the rest of the squad. Got it? That way you might just make it out alive.
Oh, Xuanling, will the sword transcendent finally descend?
Where's the singing coming from?
Speeding up.
I heard Zhoujun Atelier sent some of the people as well. Makes sense, they're the ones who designed Yuan Fortress. Besides, now that our homeland is in danger, it's their duty to step up. Let's hope they can find a way out of this mess. Hard to say, real hard to say. I had this when I played the day it came out. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Maybe too many reflections here. It's still a very beautiful area though, regardless of the glitching.
Speeding up.
Speeding up. What are you guys doing here? Can I destroy this? Get out. Oh wait, is that the lady from the we saw earlier? Ling Yu's grandmother or something? It is, right? Yeah, it is.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling.
Aw.
Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are, oh, so many melodies waiting for you.
Aw.
Huh?
You are Liang Yu?
No.
Liang Yu. Liang Yu. A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Fang.
Ling Fang.
Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits
Dude,
if they
it's
cannot
booming.
even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories.
Exactly.
She and Liang Yu. Could it be? If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou.
Yeah. Just because we saw your memories.
A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liu Qin. No place for music on a battlefield.
Depends on the
The
music.
only thing I
guess.
kept was this Xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
That's true love, though.
Why did you join the army?
And you keep it regardless, even though it's kind of useless.
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that.
Well,
my father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him.
So frequencies
Others might
brought you
have
together.
seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Xuanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself.
Beautiful.
But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger.
Exactly.
That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe.
Yep.
She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her.
We already know we're
That
from
will
the future.
pass on for generations. To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
Yangyang is the best, man.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
I like this a lot. It's such a classic Chinese story trope. Yeah, it's beautiful. Really beautiful. And now we're back in the future. Howdy. Song is sung by a VTuber in China? Really? Yeah, present, yeah. Back to the future.
Rover, Yangyang, can you hear me?
Yeah, but he spoke to your mother.
The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Alright.
Let's go, Rover.
Let's go. Give up music
It's
just to
our
be a
turn
soldier.
to protect this land now.
Then we have Frolova who gave up music to be a terrorist. Yeah, true. True. That's exactly what happened. Oh, see, the glitching stopped. Never mind. I should have shut my mouth. Should have shut my whole mouth. We walk all the way back. It's really only here that it glitches for some reason. Weird. I guess there's too many reflections here. It's just too much. Too much. Yeah, it was 200 years ago, right? You're right. That was 200 years back, so it's not. Yeah, right. Cancun. After 200 years, the land of Xuanfang must endure yet another catastrophe. However, I believe that even after 200 years, our people people's will to overcome this hasn't changed. Jesus, I can't. Just like our ancestors, we will overcome whatever hardships lie before us. You're heading to the front, that's on you. May you return victorious, and may you return safe. Yeah, you're right, the Xuanling went extinct. You're correct. Xuanling. I mean, this area really looks very cool. I would love to live around in such a place. Go back a bit. What? Did I run past someone? Oh. What happened? Yeah, well... Oh, that's the soldier, I see. I'm not lagging, according to OBS at least not. And going to Solaris being a regular duty is a nightmare. Yeah, you just die in war. But you have hot resonators to check out. Like everyone in this world is hard AF, so... You know, at least that's something. Yeah, I have a feeling this is not going well, is it? You guys got this, right? You got this. Sephiroth! No mind. There he is. Oh.
We can't let them reach the hold.
There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units.
Damn, it really is full now.
Front line? Leave it to me.
Absolute aura farming. Okay, what am I doing? I'm first person. Use the power of Hsin the Moonfox to enter Apex state. Use the new skill to quickly eliminate test discords.
Too many. They break through here, the hold falls. Hsin the Moonfox. Lend me your strength now.
Hey, what does R even do? Oh, it pulls them together. That's nice.
Incredible! They held back so many auto puppets and cassette discords.
Soldiers! Now is our chance! Press the attack!
Press the attack! It's first person shooter now, this game. That was cool, I like that. How do they materialize just like that? How does that work? My wife is worried about this. I like it. Yeah, she looked pissed. Yeah, I'm still waiting for your Glowup. I wonder how this happens.
Magnificent! Clean. Rover is taking the brunt of it.
Yep, I am.
I will not be another one he has to carry.
It's alright. I will carry you anywhere, my wife.
Stronger.
Don't worry about it.
I will. Protect everyone.
Ha! I wish you could move like a Brenna. That would be cool, yeah. True. Oh. Will we find the sisters now? That was sick.
Any new tricks? Doing the
Combat support. Yeah, we're healing, of course. I love her attacks, man.
Only fairies. Flow like water, rippling splendor away.
Flow like water.
Hostile presence detected.
Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches. Homeward
Yeah, I could use Yangyang. I just
I
realized.
could use another dancer. Let me be your blade.
Let me be your blade.
Ha! Let the winds roar. Ha! Hey! Hey!
Where is she? Somewhere up there, right? There she is. Floating around. This is such a cool idea, by the way, that she floats around on her own. That was sick. What was still aura farming? Big guy fight. Forbidden Bastion. Ow.
Decisive moment.
Rover, are you alright?
Don't worry about it.
These things cut down one wave and another rises to take
Finale.
its place.
Rend this slumber.
That is
Stay
so cool.
focused. We need to survive this wave.
Don't worry about it. You got this.
Follow the stream. Littered by water, tinted in blue. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Hate the shadeless. Let me tank your Cameo and Wars then. True.
Thunderous aftershock. Cleansing radiance.
Damn monsters! Will they never stop?
There is no retreat.
Electro always so cool.
Until the very end.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Finale.
Crushing shot. Flashy shadows.
Into the landscapes. Clouds fade. Clarity remains. Homeward clouds.
It's so much fun for a support.
Aftershock.
Ow. United as one. Damn, that boy got destroyed. That was a sick shot. Jesus. It's the Paragon. Damn. She finally decided to show up, huh? Alright, someone's pretty powerful. What the hell? Power farming contest? Yeah, absolutely.
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
I see you wanted to test how you... Oh, damn.
Paragon Qingxiao.
Qingxiao. I see. More aura farming.
Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
Yes! You should have come sooner, indeed. That is correct.
The Sentry Court. It's growing.
No, you. He's probably hiding in that one.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly.
I can't wait for
If you can find the one pulling the strings,
by the way. Another one we have to pull, obviously.
Strike the root of this evil. The Paragon is right. Yangyang, Rover, you two go. We will manage
it's an
here.
SVA, right. I was thinking I know that.
This ground will hold while you are gone. That is a promise.
Did you just manifest this
Yangyang.
bike out of your hand?
Be careful. I know. Let's go, Rover.
It's so beautiful, yeah. Yeah, the 3D models are insane for Kuro, that's true. It's Renee's voice, yeah. I immediately I thought, wait, I know this voice from somewhere. She speaks a little bit different, but still noticeable. I mean, I'm just thinking about pulling SuiSui, and then already Jing
Strange
Chao is showing
resonance
up.
is getting stronger.
Ah, so much to pull.
What is happening?
Uh-oh.
Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand?
Who are you?
Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world.
That's a butterfly effect. Very fitting.
Turn back here. Leave what follows to... and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself.
What?
Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
I swear for a second she looked like the first instance. But probably not.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what, I won't let him face this alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice.
Then why are you talking at all?
For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know.
My test mark is glowing. Yeah, that's law time out here. It is the first instance, isn't it? We did stop time, and the first instance is time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is the first instance. She says, forgive us. So I assume she is speaking from the civilization. We actually met her. See, I was correct when I said in the trailer that this is probably the first instance. Yeah, the god lady, yeah. Did you get what got censored? No. Leave what follows to... Wait, let me think. Well, she's basically talking about the butterfly effect here, right? The ripples it creates. Wait, even the choice is single stone. Yeah, that's a butterfly effect, right? Even, you know the idea of the butterfly effect, right? When a butterfly is spreading his wings, that wind it creates can actually turn into a tornado if everything aligns perfectly and destroy worlds. So even the smallest thing can have huge changes. That's sort of the idea of it. Same like this one. The entire planet. Sometime maybe this is the first instance because Rover should be able to move with Spectro. Yeah, the interesting part about this though is also because Rover is also called the highest instance, right? We learned that from the notes. He's the highest instance, then she's the first instance, and Shorekeeper is the second instance. Shouldn't he have more power than her? I think. Time to enjoy all the theories in chat, yeah. Needs to be in Spectral mode to get time manipulation. Maybe. Maybe. I guess he's in Havoc Electro mode. I mean, it might also just be that he doesn't actually have all his powers intentionally. Because we have been gathering them, right? He lost his memories, maybe he forgot how to bypass instance 1. Maybe, yeah, that could also be the case. Yeah, it might not be fully awakened. He might not fully have his highest instance powers yet. To stop, like to still walk past it. The crazy part though is that she's basically saying that Yangyang wasn't actually supposed to hear that. Also, she called her votary of the voice. What does the word votary mean? Probably has multiple meanings, right? Since it's we, maybe there's some authorization that allows first or power roll in this moment. It could be, that's true. That is true. So, law is lawing, friends. The first instance. The goddess. Well, she's not actually a goddess in that sense, but I kind of like it. Yangyang met her. Called her the votary of the voice, right? Votary noun is a person who is deeply devoted to a pursuit, cause, or religion. Thank you. Votary is a person deeply devoted to a cause, pursuit, or religion. I like that. I love it, the overarching law moves forward. Yeah, absolutely, that's the best. Hear me out. What if it's the goddess from the beginning of the game? Yeah, that exactly. That is the first instance. The first instance is that lady. You mean her, right? Maybe some people also had the theory because she has the same mole like Yangyang. Shit, can we see it somewhere here? Here. I mean, in this, she actually appeared as Yangyang intentionally, I feel like. She looks... But she does look pretty similar to her regardless, if we're being honest. And she has the thingy here, in the middle of her forehead. Which actually looks like a Prism of Fate, now that I realize it. Except for the red eyes, of course, but outside of that. She does look somewhat similar. No, not this. So she has a choice. Okay. Jesus. She said Yangyang has a choice before her. A small one. which can have huge ripples. Very conveniently coupled forehead too. Yeah, exactly. It's a very powerful forehead. Yeah, indeed. Only heard small ones can have huge nipples. Is the OST the same? Is it? Turn back here. Leave what follows to... And you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease. Not exactly the same, okay. Slow remix, okay. First instance can manipulate time. She can technically reset the time infinitely until she finds one that works. I always wonder how this works. Can she only reset time on Solaris or the entire universe? Because that's kind of OP, isn't it? I mean, I assume that the instances all work together to achieve the common goal, right? Of saving Solaris. Forgive us, we never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. Also, voice is capitalized. Votary of the voice. Voice is capitalized as well as here. I think that matters. Because it's not just the voice, it's a noun in this case then. Addressing someone or something like the Force in Star Wars. The voice is probably the... It could be many things. I was thinking the voice of the world itself. Like reverberations of the planet. Or just of themselves. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Anything? Yeah, so this is basically the time loops they've been through, right? We know that. Okay. She's talking about the many time loops they've been through to save Solaris. Not once has it worked. It is also implying there were many of those. So Rover restarted probably many times? I guess this was already mentioned somewhere else, I think. Could there be a third instance? Maybe. Could also be more like not so much resetting the universe, but instead shifting to an alternate reality. Yeah. That makes also sense. That basically when she resets time, she just creates a new dimension where everything replays again and the old one keeps living on. Yeah, Rover had said, SK had said that Rover awoke multiple times. Yeah, I know. But multiple could be 5, it could be 500, you know, I think that's a big difference. I don't know what that sentence means you put there in all caps. Yangyang is the beginning and the end, and that's some also fitting. Yeah, the choice is helping Rover. Small gesture changing everything, yeah. I think so too. Because she said, Is that so? So you actually do make that choice. You're saying turn back here, leave what follows to, I guess, Rover would fit here. And you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. This could be Rover here. Or maybe she might not address him as Rover, but as highest instance or whatever. Basically saying, if Yangyang turns back here, leave what follows to Rover, and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Yourself is also in quotes, because she's been living for others a lot. But if she chooses otherwise, that will also change her, which I guess is then eventually her glow up into another Yangyang. But she has to make a choice here. Turns back here, you may remain 4-star. Proceeding will be gathered by Lord Rizzler just like the others before you. Exactly. Voice could be a collective. Yeah. Yeah, the voice could also be, that's a good point. The voice could just be the collective unconscious that she's speaking for here. It could also be the civilization. She's speaking of the voice as a noun, either maybe speaking of herself and the others from the hair civilization, or the collective unconscious, although I doubt that's really it, or the voice of Solaris, which is basically the same as the collective unconscious. I think it's probably this. This makes more sense to me. Because she's addressing herself here as us. This voice. Yeah, of course. There is no proof Yang is the goddess. Yeah, nobody said that. I like that we have proof. We don't have proof, it's just a guess. Well, I mean, she's showing herself as Yangyang here. She also showed herself as Yangyang in her streams. And she does look similar to first instance. I mean, they do look very similar, let's be honest, right? I wish I could make this bigger, but I can't. Except for the like eye color, but they both have the mole at the exact same position here. This thing is conveniently placed at the forehead. Yeah, you know. It could just be coincidence, but who knows? Voice for Solaris and voice for soul. Yeah, it could also just be the soul speaking to her. It could be many things. It's not quite clear. Which is of course intentional, but I think this makes sense. This is a choice she has to make here. Help him or not. Not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. I gotta get some water. Be the voice of the streams. Yeah. I guess the idea is Yeah, makes sense. It wasn't. That's actually true. Yeah. Or just the voice in the streams, which nobody but Yangyang, which nobody was supposed to hear. Yangyang, due to her forte, can hear streams. So I think the true MC is Yangyang and Rover is only a servant. Who knows? Do not know.
If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen.
I mean, she chose here to look like Yangyang intentionally, exactly. She also has the feathers. But there's also the galaxy stuff in her design, right?
Then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
I see.
What's wrong, Yangyang?
Huh.
No, it's nothing.
It's so crazy they chose not to tell Rover about this.
Let's go, Rover. Together, we will.
End it. End it all.
Why does this keep popping up every time? Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, the graphics do keep getting a lot better all the time. Yeah, this was interesting. We actually got to see the first instance again. Finally, I was waiting for that. I was very much waiting for that. I'm quite annoyed she didn't tell Rover here. Like, I understand being worried and wanting to shoulder some of his weight, but come on. I think she figured the fact that that goddess didn't even tell him, then she probably shouldn't also, I guess. Story will envelop all of Solaris to the main regions in the end. It's obviously, yeah, exactly. We will 100% go to different planets.
Comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it.
I wonder if these voice lines also matter. With each meeting comes the inevitable parting. That would be so cool though if the 4-star voice lines of Yangyang actually mattered at some point. Found you from YouTube, love your reactions. Thanks for being here. Welcome. Welcome. I promise space romance game?
Every
Yeah.
meeting comes the inevitable parting.
The high road will be the space station? That'd be sick though.
Dwell on it.
That'd be sick. Yeah, very, very interesting. I love that we finally get some more lore on the overarching thingy and also with the first instance. Amazing. Oh, this guy. Right. I remember. Venture to the depths of the Chenja Court. Alright. This motherfucker.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
Oh. Does know. Interesting. Ha! He does know that Rover is not human. Or like not original. Ain't that interesting? Ain't that very interesting? I mean, it seems like he is, but it does seem like he was a regular guy before he got his tested mark, right? So how would he know about all that? I mean, he does. Apparently, he did work with the Fraxidus to some extent. This villain is more interesting than he lets on, yeah, absolutely. Wait, so Rover's the GA? He graduated from the GA school of bullshittery. Yeah. Think about the fact that at the start of the game, the transition from Rover being upside down in the etheric sea and suddenly waking up in Yangyang's lab. You think Yangyang is much more than just a random resonator? Muyu. He does know that Rover isn't a regular human. A immortal alien. He did speak to the Fraxidus and or work with them. So he probably... But someone spilled all the beans then. Someone of the Fraxidus was like, you know, this guy, by the way, he's an alien from different civilization. He doesn't die. Don't worry about it. This game mentioned she set the spawn point in Gods of Spirits after memory wipe, so I think the goddess scene happens when you first came to Solaris. Yes, but I guess it happened multiple times. The acting of the game, yeah. I'm 99.9% sure Yangyang will be just as important to the story as Rover. Yeah, it seems like it. The more I play through this quest especially, and the treatment Yangyang has been getting, it seems like she's gonna be a big deal. She might just be also from that civilization. I mean, that could be, right? It just doesn't know about it. I saw someone comparing the voice to the narration in the CG trailer 4 years ago. Yeah, I noticed also that there were some parallels in the 4-year-old trailer with Yangyang to now. So maybe. She had a mother and sister. Yeah, still. The soul of Yangyang could have just slipped into that baby. You know? Yeah, but what if the soul of Yangyang just possessed that human on Earth? You know? Like she was born regularly, completely normal, as a baby. And then, I don't know, at the age of like 5 or something, the soul of that instance went into her body and took control over it. What if that happened? It's too much for my brain. But like, let me write it down, alright? Theories. We actually need a thing for theories here. Theories. Yang2 seems to be rather important. And her forte is kinda insanely strong. What if she was born a regular human to a mother and a sister, but at, for example, the age of 5, the soul of a instance from the Has civilization, like Rover, decided to possess or walk in to her body and control her that way. Let's put a question mark here. Meaning, while she was born a regular human, for whatever reason, she is actually an alien soul. Death Stranding. Isekai goddess stuff? Yeah, maybe. Hold up. Give me your theory then, Steve-O. What's your theory? Since we're all theory crafting so hard. Alternate unit, multiverse Yangyangs, that could also be the case. Like God put himself into the reincarnation circle. Yeah, that's pretty much what Rover did, right? I mean, he's not being reincarnated, he just appeared as a human, but maybe that instance, you know, that could also be the case, that instance decided to live as a regular little girl in Yangyang's body to get that experience, to understand humans better growing up. Maybe she will have her own memory too, like Rover. Maybe. Stop spoiling. It's not spoiler. We're all just theory crafting. Just stab for Rover and keep going or something? Yeah. True. I don't see anyone spoiling anything. Spoiler crafting. Okay, I guess we can proceed and then have some more theories. I don't know how you managed to control the auto puppets, but I'm gonna kill your ass.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they should. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Exactly.
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion.
Oh, he's doing the Fraxis pose.
Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy?
No, it's actually just the Lord Arbiter of the Sentinels right next to me.
Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding.
Actually, I'm Rover, I do know.
Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows.
I like this though, because from his point of
Cling
view,
to this
obviously it
notion
makes
that
sense.
they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch.
Oh, Chase Brown's killing it again.
You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin. And my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Well, that's a stupid thing to say. Like saying, okay, I actually made all these evil things and nobody's protecting it, so obviously they are bad. It's just stupid. But I like what the other things he said. He's questioning how the Sentinels are even protecting humans, or why. Why would they do it? What is their benefit? Has anyone ever said it openly? I killed others, therefore send them to bed. Yeah, that's pretty much his idea here. It's like when people say, there's evil in the world, so God can't be real. Like, it's not God that is doing evil, it's humans. Everyone with emotions can be corrupt. Exactly, yeah. Imperator decided to step aside so that people of Renacida could choose their own destiny. Yeah, exactly. So far, the Sentinels have been very selfless, sacrificing themselves for even just single humans like Calafia, right? And helping wherever they can, while trying to not interfere directly too much, I guess. So, but then again, he probably didn't have that interaction. I mean, maybe he just wanted to get into Hsin literally, and she rejected him, and now he's just mad. Being selfless in the programming, yeah, exactly. Understandable, maybe, right? I mean, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, he does have a point, of course. From his perspective, this makes a lot of sense. And this is what I like when villains are written like this, because you can relate to it, what he's saying. From his perspective, it makes a lot of sense. We just have more information why it's not true. But still, it's a very cool written villain, actually. And because there is no evidence, and because he managed to misuse their creation with the auto puppets, he basically thinks he is all correct and knows better than those divine beings. A classic thing, pride, right? If you think you know better than God, many have fallen down that path. I mean, Sentinels are technically not gods, but...
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Spare no one. Do not let any escape.
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures.
That's what a villain would say.
I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the auto puppets.
Alright, so brother out here, he's bitching. Like, his entire reasoning is built on the fact that he doesn't really believe that Sentinels are here to protect humanity. And now what he did is redirect the rage of the auto puppets, at the test discords, but at humanity itself. You have become the very thing you initially called shit on, my friend. It was pretty good up until this very point. But now you're being an idiot. You're just being an idiot. It's like, alright, the Sentinels probably hate humans, so what if I just hate humans as well? He's projecting real hard, yeah. Nice. Nice. Because, like, the point is, how then are you better than the Sentinels you hate so much? Right? How are you better than them? You have become the very thing you swore to destroy. That's what this does to you. I want to think he knows that and he rebels on it. Maybe. He well calculated, better than the Fractures. Proving his point by making his point. Yeah, good point, actually. He said that if the Sentinels cared about humanity, they would stop it. Yeah. But this is the common misunderstanding that most also make with religion, especially also with Christianity, especially. Because they always think that there is this overly benevolent God sitting in the sky judging everyone and helping when you just pray to him. But that's just not what Jesus taught at all, by the way. This is again why he said the kingdom of God is within you. Basically what all the teachings of Jesus are saying, that you need to be better yourself. That in turn will bring the kingdom of God upon earth. If everyone is better themselves and not waiting for this external being that somehow saves their life. Right? That is the idea of it. And so he's falling for the same thing. They're always waiting for that external savior to save everything when you have all the power within yourself already. Or humans at large for that matter. Right? Christopher is better in planning for sure. That's true. I watched 3 Sentinels break 2 finale to save humanity, especially La Roy. I'm gonna break all of this dude's bones and not listen to a thing he says. Yeah, this is what I mean. From his perspective, it kind of makes sense. But since we have more information with all the other Sentinels, he's an idiot. But he doesn't have the information, so I kind of understand his viewpoint. Maybe to open the question if a Sentinel betrays humanity. I mean, the idea, I guess, is the Sentinels are there to protect humanity from the Lament or from other things, but probably not to protect them from themselves. Like, if humans want to kill each other, the Sentinel probably isn't gonna be like, listen, kids, stop that shit. It's like, alright, that's kind of stupid what you're doing there, but that's none of my business. Maybe, I don't know. We don't know the exact programming, right? It became a Timu Frenodian, yeah.
And just like that, the Protectors became the Butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol.
Wait, where have I heard this before? Oh yeah, right, he's like the Joker. Remember in The Dark Knight? When he said, all I needed was a bunch of, what was it, gas and a little bit of a few guns or something, and this entire societal structure crumbled. That's basically what he's also saying here, right? That just a little bit of change in the carefully developed society and everything fell to shit. Also, this music is so good, by the way. A little push to the dark side. Yeah, exactly. Basically hinting at the idea that society is so fragile and human goodness and belief is so fragile that it only needs a little bit of a inch towards the dark side and everything falls to shit. Which is not quite true, but also not quite wrong. I think it needs a little bit more than that, but still. Temudian. That's a good one.
Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason. The wellspring
That's
of
true.
chaos. Humans must learn to control it.
That's true.
To discard it entirely.
I disagree with that. I very much disagree with that. Because if humans only operate on reason and no emotion, then we are just machines. Emotions are what make a human life. Because otherwise, we wouldn't have this experience of playing this game and enjoying it, right? To that level. And also sadness or rage sometimes can be useful. So emotions are not bad per se. It just depends on what you do with them. So I agreed, we must learn to control it. That is actually also what is considered being an adult, if you can pause and control your emotions. Which is also why only 2% of the population worldwide actually is considered an adult. But discarding it is useless. First of all, you can't do that. But second, it doesn't really do anything. But it is dangerous. It is dangerous if misused. Humans are far more operational emotions than logic. Yeah, it's true. 95% of our daily decisions are actually emotional impulses from our subconscious mind. Like muscle memory. We do think we are these logical, reasonable beings, but we're not. Most of it is just muscle memory we do every day. You can't really be called alive if you don't have emotion. Yeah, exactly. Agreed, disagreed, agreed, disagreed again. Yeah, it's pretty much this line. I was like back and forth. But I like this.
You're wrong.
He does have some points, but he's also
When
wrong.
the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage.
Of course.
Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice.
But the voice mentioned, again. But not in capital letters, though.
Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world.
Great line, Yangyang. Well done.
You twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You'll never understand what they truly mean.
He said the same to
nothing
Glowup,
but a
though.
coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
Yeah, he's a mad scientist, basically.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything. You're a greater fool than any you scorn.
Tell him! Tell him!
And before this is over,
You will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Yeah. I like that the theme in this game is always that humanity eventually succeeds. I like that. That's a sick enemy, by the way.
A single addition of one superfluous thread, and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
you still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
Soundtrack owns.
Speeding up.
Oh, I hear all the voices basically, yeah? I see. Heating up. Jesus, I ran right into that.
I can't take it.
Don't use aftershock. Keep it together.
Ow.
Celestial might, dispel all shadows.
Maybe I should actually dodge these, huh?
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Shape the shapeless. Can I have a P Yangyang or something?
Yangyang.
Oh, what's happening? The music is so good.
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Every last one! Tacit discord! Those curses! Richmond Tacit discord!
Oh, attack the cone, my bad.
Let the winds roar.
Kill them! Every last one!
There we go. Killed the colonel.
Please! Leave me home! Focus, lad! Pull yourself together! Enough! Now! Don't stop here! I can't!
These weapons seem so useless they have. I don't know.
Watch out!
Damn, rip.
Stay alert! Another wave is coming!
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with mournful are burying you alive?
Killing you 100 times! 1,000 times!
Oh, sword breaker? Oh, I didn't know. Okay, it seems kind of useless, but it makes sense in sword fight, I guess. Damn. Was that the flute? Did she actually kill him with a bamboo flute?
Why? Why?
I don't want to die.
I can't die!
Whoa!
My brothers and sisters, my parents.
Kill all of you. Tacit discord. Rot in hell.
Rot in hell.
Tacit discord. Tacit discord. Those cursed. Wretched tacit discord.
Any escape!
Killing you 100
Oh, damn,
times.
pantyhose is kind of shredded.
1,000 times.
Female John Wick,
Never
yeah.
be enough. Damn you! Tacit discords! Must kill them! Every last one!
Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations?
I do.
So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
Oh. What's happening?
Don't. Please. Kill me. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
his puppet strings are fading. She naked. My God. Yes. What about it?
Knew it. You truly are special.
She is indeed.
I failed to claim your reverberation at the Skyworks. But it is not too late.
In your dreams.
In your dreams, bitch.
You'll never toy with another soul again.
Yeah.
Saw it coming. Getting out.
That's why I dodged that. Maybe.
Drain the foul! Saw that coming! All world! Fall to silence!
Damn, that was sick! $7,000 fucking pigeons.
Just the wicked, Rover!
We're here.
Yangyang,
you look a bit different.
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
Oh, so she got all the voices from... Oh, I see. That's her Glowup, basically.
Flash and shadows.
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against the 1,000 puppet pavilion for this long.
Pavilions?
200 years of Drumfun's history breathe through us.
Yep.
You face a will more powerful than you can imagine.
Absolutely.
Pathetic fools. You guarded this home for over 200 years. Yet still you... I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Is that so?
Everyone knows what this whole needs better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. You will never reach your destination. Not today, not ever.
Decisive
Not
moment.
ever. Final Fantasy 6, yeah, it's very good. The boss fight is insanely good. Oh yeah, Tune breaking so much damage. Absolute power couple. Is it Star Wars now? The color of limbs? Oh, I see. What a peak couple, absolutely. Oh my god, this patch just keeps getting better.
Rover.
That was the scene that almost gave us the kiss, right? Almost. It's not allowed, but it's basically a kiss, right?
In the Fortress and Gorges War, we lost everything we had built.
Let's get remember that, yeah.
And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix.
I can go back to the whole floor.
That's humanity
What
for
is
you.
destroyed, we rebuild.
Absolutely. I love the message in this game so much that humans are actually good beings.
Even if the tragedy repeats time and again.
Because I do like humans, actually.
Together.
We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
Couldn't agree more. Yeah, I really like this in this game. That the overarching message that humans, if they have the right spirit and guidance, I guess, they're actually good beings underneath and capable of absolute greatness. Absolute greatness. She said, I loved you in my head, in my heart. Yeah, they kissed. I think they obviously are not allowed to show any kissing because of the rating for the game, right? But in my mind, this is probably the farthest we can go with it. She definitely nibbled on his ear. Yeah, also because there's obviously also a female Rover, and that's obviously not allowed in China, which I think is good. But yeah, that definitely happened. Leave Sentinel basically into those who are smart. Yeah, exactly. It was pretty much obvious in my eyes. Kissing in my gacha game, yeah. I like humans too, mostly. Yeah, of course, mostly. Not all of them, obviously. Power couple right there, absolutely. That's my wife right there. Oh yeah, feather, yeah, right. So Yangyang. Also, by the way, what a peak quest. I loved every single minute of 3.5 so far. I know there's such a segue, but how can anyone say this is bad? I mean, I guess I'm obviously biased because I'm getting fan service with Yangyang here, right? Because I was a Yangyang yearner from the very beginning of the game. Now she's canon wife, at least in my mind. It's obviously not like 3.1 or 3.3, but I think it's very much up there.
Single step.
Especially the ending was so peak, I think. It was fucking good. Yeah, best introduction quest, undisputable. 100% the best introduction quest. I think so too. I really like 3.0. That's so far was my best introduction quest, personally. But I think this is better. It is so good. The haters didn't get past the village part because they hate Yangyang and can't catch attention for 20 minutes before TikTok edits. That's probably true.
Lie.
Blazing Wuba is where his heart still beats, exactly. Yeah, Yangyang haters obviously have a rough time with this patch, obviously. I was fighting the boss through tears, yeah. I really also was tearing up when she got her awakening, if you want. Everything's beautifully done except optimization. Well, that's true. I guess that's true. So let's go to Yangyang. Where's she at? I don't even have her here yet. Okay. Yangyang. When fighting Muyu, she was overwhelmed by all the voices. Oh, reverberations in the pavilion that all wanted to die and tried
A long
to kill
journey
her.
starts with a single step.
It does, yeah. But once she sang the song, this was so beautiful, by the way, that this was done with music once again, because music are just frequencies which carry emotion. Beautiful symbolism once again in this game, just beautiful, which showed the reverberations, the beauty of humanity and life itself. And then they joined her and basically gave her a second awakening. It's not really a second awakening, is it? It's more like a... How do you phrase this? What is it?
A long journey starts with a single step.
That happened to her. I love how there's just black and white here. You love her, you hate her. Exactly, yeah. It's true. There's nothing else. Overclocking. Second resonance. Transformation. Maybe. Evolution. Call it the second resonance. Second awakening / second resonance. I don't know how to say. Second awakening. Yeah, but isn't the second resonance...
A long journey starts with a single step.
Second resonance awakening. Collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening, basically amplifying the existence frequency. The fight between Jui and Jinshi, for example. But the permission... I see, a second resonance awakening needs the permission of the Lord Arbiter for it to occur. That's what Jui said back then. So it's not quite the same. It's rare that the resonator has been powered without involving Rover descendants. Yeah. So far, via the second resonance awakening, it needed the Lord Arbiter's permission to
fly high,
core, or a Sentinel. In this, the second way answers it. All right, okay. In this case, it wasn't. Oh, does this game look so good? Also, absolute peak quest. Kuro, well done. Gotta keep glazing Kuro because this is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing quest. So let's do the segue then, I guess. We still have time.
Stay close to me.
But yeah, also, Muyu was actually... He didn't die it. We killed the pavilion he was using. But Muyu was just a puppet. So he is still somewhere. $7,000 out of 10 pigeons quest there. Clap for 3.5, absolutely. Xuanfang Square. This game is just... This game truly is something else. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. It's just kind of crazy. Ha! The music, huh? Sorry, everyone. Just passing by. What? Okay.
Did you go to the last Waking Moon Festival? That water performance was absolutely fantastic.
If you can't love me during my reflection glitches, you don't deserve me. I'm absolute cinema RTX. Exactly. This song is just peak. 2.2 Quest is still one of my favorites. Absolutely. And I listen to this song a lot. A lot.
Last Waking Moon Festival. That water performance was absolutely fantastic.
Naturally.
Every patch is released, you get the fairy times per month. Absolutely. Cardi's music playing because she's preparing for Rover and Yangyang's wedding. True. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wuthering Waves, fatal error. Alright, that was too peak. That was too peak for the game. Too much peak. Uh, 1.3 short. What already? What did I miss? Oh, that the game was. Oh, I see what you were referring to. Someone else. What a send off! Yeah. That was too peak. Gladly the quest was already finished. The game fell with glory, it did, yeah. Stream ending, yeah. Segue tomorrow. It was peaking too much. Too much peak. I wish I had a level 90 Yangyang, but we're far from that.
Stay close to me.
I'm trying. Man, I'm gonna give my final thoughts after the segue, but crazy.
Rover, Yangyang, you're here.
We are.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable mostly, but the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern.
The Sword Transcendent. Aragon Ching Chao.
She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once.
True. Isn't that the music again with the...
Still, we won a victory.
You know what I mean?
We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done.
Well, thank you. She won't be available till 3.6. Be patient, young ones. 3.6? 3.6. I was German there for a second. Muyo remains a threat to us all.
Yes.
I like this
the
guy.
The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him. But the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult.
I hope we see him again. I'm gonna leave you guys 1 sec with this glad horror for me. Hit the bathroom. Also, it'd be great if it would cool down a little bit here in German. Just a little bit. You know. What about the other puppets he corrupted?
All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal.
I see.
The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
I like this red thingy, actually.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from their kernels.
I see. This is here then. Gang 2. A new ability. What'd you say? Restored the distorted emotions in the auto puppets to their original state. Yeah, Forte can change resonances to an extent, right?
The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
It seems we'll be staying a while longer. Indeed.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
Be sure that Baiji and the others know we're safe. Yep, true.
Yes. I want to know how Tricia's recovery is going.
Tricia.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Man, I like this guy. I would pull 100% as a resonator. Except for the choke is a bit weird. But outside of
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija.
Baija.
My voicemail is... Wait. 99 missed calls? Baija, Judge, Taochi, SuiSui,
SuiSui.
Even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Well,
everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
Yep.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
Or Baiji from a nearby location. Alright. But he refused the squad's retirement benefits and planned to leave Kyong Hold instead. Why? Just a sprained ankle. I still have got all my skills, so why should I take those retirement benefits? Some other fellow soldier certainly needs them more than I do. My body is still able, so I plan to be useful. I've left the Shuangfang wardens, and from now on I'll travel the land doing good deeds. Perfect. Where are you headed first? I haven't decided yet. I'll just go wherever fate takes me. And wherever there's trouble, I stick around for a few days. When you pass through Yuzhou, make sure to stop by the inn in the southern district. My family runs it. Don't tease me. My father's a great chef, and his handmade wine is top-notch. If you visit there, just say you're a friend of mine, and he'll treat you to as much as you want. If you say so, then I'll take your word for it. Okay. Alright. Mobile suddenly became global in Solaris. Great business. Yeah, this was when smartphone was invented. Suddenly everyone had it. The design is so peak. I like these little red additions. I like these things. Wait, what are you doing up there, buddy? So good. I don't like the shoes though, I will say that. But aside of that.
Stay close to me. Hello? Baizhi.
Baizhi.
Baizhi? Is that Yangyang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yangyang! Rover! Can you hear me?
That's Shishia for you.
She's here, no! Are you alright? Miss Baizhi? Shishia just fell right out of her bed. You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea.
She's such a sweetie.
You want to talk, Baizhi? Aren't you just... Oh... Ow. Done? Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Indeed.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Shishia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yangyang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days.
Well...
But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
True.
Principal Investigator Shangli.
Principal
there
Investigator.
Too.
Yes. Just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though... I hear you've stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfang Hold.
Too slow. You kinda did, yeah.
Munjo's Sentinel, Hsin the Moon Fox, has gone missing.
True.
Really?
Kinda forgot about that.
I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Hwashu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Yangyang, Rover, what are your plans now?
Have 7,000 babies.
Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shishia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
True.
I understand. Thank you, Baizhi.
Yeah, we look a bit harder also.
SuiSui seems to be alright. What a relief.
What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
Wait, what is this?
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Why are we double?
Perhaps you're right.
Rover, Yangyang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Alright.
Someone we know well. Could it be?
Well, it could be many people.
I want to visit Liangyu at Huashi Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the ministry afterwards.
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
I see. Neon, welcome! How was the quest? Amazing. Definitely the best introduction quest to a region so far. And it's definitely, for me personally, it's up there with like 3.3 and 3.1 and whatnot. They are better, but this is amazing. For the simple reason that I'm very much biased. I was a Yangyang enjoyer from 1.0. And this did Yangyang perfect justice.
This is a testament to my
Shut
connection
up,
with
Rover. And she's now canon wife. Well, she always was, but now it's like confirmed for me. I don't care what anyone says. Not too long. No, I think it was perfect pacing actually. Because as I said, Yangyang is kind and gentle, and the quest was also kind and gentle in how it unfolded. It was very fitting for the character it was playing, so it was a sort of a meta thing. I really like that. It was well done. Also, it looks so insanely good, this area. It's mind-blowing. I mean, look at this.
It breaks my heart every time I take in a jade steed.
Every quest is a testament there.
Sir?
This is what happens when you pull for dupes. Might be. Oh, there's still some bugs, but it's still buggering waves, but it works. I mean, I could watch her all day. I don't have an issue with that at all. I like the pulse switch as well. Yeah, it was pretty good. That was really good. I have really nothing to say about this patch so far that I don't like, except the bugs. That's alright.
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou.
Sister-in-law, yeah.
Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
It is, actually.
Next time there's a chance, Yangyang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And
Thanks,
when
cameraman.
exactly is this next time?
Thank you. Screenshots, many of them.
I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please.
I see. That's how this works, huh?
Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
This woman is
Speaking
so
of,
hot. It's crazy.
Why did you convince Hsin to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Hsin a secret from you before.
Exactly.
Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
Darling.
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking.
I do know that. I've been married for 9 years. I know, lady.
Fine. The real answer is... I don't know.
That's a woman answer. That's very fitting. She's so hot, yeah. She is. Your title, darling? Alright, with your title. Ming-Ting Factory, baby Ming-Ting Factory is ready, yeah. You never catch me feigning like this again. You think so? You don't think sushi can be topped? I tell you all of their thoughts, except anything direct. No, that's wrong. Women never tell you what they think, they always tell you what they feel. That's a big difference. And men tell each other what they think and not what they feel, and this is why men and women always have issues communicating with each other. You don't know?
It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it.
Well, I am many things. Asked
you,
about Arbiter.
I think it was the latter.
I see.
In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
She's so different from her sister.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Uh-oh, promises. Uh-oh.
Should we drop a contract?
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild.
Sure. Not the P word.
As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
Darling. Wait, why did that vanish so fast? But anyway. Darling. Yes, ma'am, we will do so. Marriage contract. Maybe. Yeah, it was all pretty fast, sadly, but we have screenshots, many of them. I still don't know how they do it, that the 3D models look even better. No idea how they manage that. That's a good shot, isn't it? That didn't quite work. That's another good one. Not bad. Whoops, sorry everyone. I see you in Mengzhou for sure. Because we care for us so much, she gives her wholehearted trust. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what it is, yeah. I see the glitches are still glitching. The glitches are glitching, but this area looks so good.
Sir, what exactly does Commander Joel do all day? Are you asking because you think he's just lounging around with that rafter kite all day?
Maybe, who knows?
Breaks my heart every time I take in a jade steed hauler with an empty container in its belly. They're remarkably loyal machines, almost inseparable from their owners.
When do we get mounts in this
I
game?
fear those merchants have already.
When mounts?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
In Chinese, he said you have a whole heart, not sincere trust. Oh, translators being bitches again. Nothing new. Nothing new.
Rover, Yangyang, glad to see you both safe.
I had a feeling it was you.
The music,
I had
man.
planned to wait until Changli returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Hsin?
Yeah, the OST.
And you, Yangyang, what is your plan?
Need a horse with skins? Nah, I need
Now that the
dragons to
case is
ride in this game.
closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhengzhou.
Nah.
But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer?
Of course.
I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for.
But what a wife should ask for.
But the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yangyang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Changli would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board.
That's a backhanded compliment.
The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the censure court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yangyang's abilities would be a
Enjoy
great
the honeymoon.
help.
Exactly.
Yangyang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
Absolutely.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yangyang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
She's so embarrassed, it's so cute. We look after each other. Exactly, that's how a couple does it. Look at her. The cuteness! It's too much. Only after the call, Jinji will realize she cucked herself again. True, actually. She's so selfless, giving up Rover for her. SK be like, yeah, exactly. SK with the gun. Gang 2 will be with us this entire region. True, good point. Good point you've pointed out. She will be, actually, yeah. Nice. We're gonna see her again. I like that. Wait for our good news, the pregnant one. We'll look after each other. Absolutely.
Yes. And when that time kind comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
But she's talking about the wedding. I mean, what the hell?
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Absolutely. Goodbye. Farewell.
Ah, it's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
It was. He doesn't seem to like it.
This rafter kite. I have never seen one quite like it.
Shinji excited to be the bridesmaid? Yeah. Yeah, Choose Path is definitely coming back. Maybe not next patch, but definitely. Pigeons promoted. It has a mind of its own.
Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original.
I want a thing like that. That's cool.
But this one, by my estimate,
Damn.
was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
Yeah, same. Tell me about it, buddy.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
Uh-oh. Oh, is that the woman in red?
I have burdened you, old friend.
It's not Hsin, is it? Oh, it is. Never mind.
Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust...
Thanks, cameraman.
Then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
Longer. But this doesn't quite make sense, does it? Because... Oh, this wasn't even the segue, never mind. Yeah, the segue now starts. Booba jump scare, yeah. I thought we were already doing the segue, but we were not. I got the screenshot, gentlemen, if you want to look at it. I got actually 2 of them. Why did she say... Wait, is Yangyang even in this one? It is. Okay, she is, right? Why would she not trust Rover? I would understand.
Starts with a single step.
I would understand Yangyang. But why not Rover? $7,000 pigeons. It's kind of weird. Send me the booba shot. I'm gonna upload all of them, obviously. I upload all my screenshots, so you can watch all the booba shots. What key you configure the screenshot? It's on Steam, F12. I just turned off the sound. Kind of a peak shot, isn't it? I need to look for law in that? Yeah. I get that. There's a bird I just noticed, yeah. I see. I see. Wait for 2 days. Alright, 2 days later. Don't get lost in the lore. There is some big lore going on there. I wish that 2 days later would actually do something. I know you always have to add a few hours for it to work. I think it's just stupid. If I click on add 2 days later, then just do it. I think personally. Personally, wait, we have a waves line? Oh yeah, what? That's not it. Luo Jing. Watching you play through this quest just raised 3.5 up in my region intro rankings. Why is that? Why was my playthrough different than yours? Like, I'm genuinely curious. You probably know about our memory erase in thinking what are our motives. Yeah, maybe something like that. I have Hsin here, right? I do not. Wait, that's not the right one. This one. Hsin. She said at the end, the rafter kite, which has some mind of its own, that it trusts Yang 2 and Rover, that Hsin then also will at least partially trust us. Why would she not trust the Lord Arbiter, her boss? Maybe because of his memory erasure? Or I guess we will find out. Couldn't make the connections with the past lore and stuff. I see, okay. That's why we have 200,000 words or something like that. I think Hsin was waiting for a local resonator like Jinji is to Jue. Actually, good point, right? Because every Sentinel is allowed to have one resonator, right? Hsin doesn't seem to have one. I wonder if Yangyang might be the chosen one eventually. Now that she has blown up a bit. Fox spirits aren't the trusting or straightforward type. That's also a good point, yeah. About the data you sent over, I'm afraid the encryption on the Prism of Fate is beyond us. It's too sophisticated for our current tools. Alright. Guess I have to track down the tools myself. Are you still with Yangyang? Yeah, we're engaged. Some personal bandwidth has finally opened up at Huaxu Academy. Does she have any time to come by? We seem to have an overclocking episode in that Shenzhou court. Both her physical traits and her forte have changed significantly. That's true. Physical traits. Yeah, I felt like she also got enhanced in the boob department. But people said she was already stacked, so I don't know. Yeah, is Anakin confirmed? Maybe. Oh yeah, Hsin is favoring SuiSui so far. That's true, actually. I thought that she even need or get a resonator. But technically, every Sentinel is allowed to have one, right? So why not? Rover's involvement introduced a variable into her plan. That's true. She needs to retake her spectrum test and overclock diagnostic. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Yangyang, Huaxu Institute is asking for you.
This area looks like so good. What the hell? Look at this background. It's amazing. Sorry.
Yes, I know. I received the message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte.
So it's a new forte.
I can undo altered frequencies and restore them. But which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that I still don't know.
I feel like this is going to be very important. Undo alter frequency and restore them. Okay, where we at? With her new forte, she can undo altered frequencies and restore them. But she doesn't know which ones it works on. I feel like this is an insane power. Restore frequency. So can she basically bring people back to life? Yangyang's mark is blue now. Even that shows that her unique power to any... Yeah, it's true, right? This is the only blue tested mark. Good point, actually, yeah. Good point. She has the only colored tested mark in blue. I thought it was just a style decision, but maybe it's actually more than that. It might just be design, but... If she can restore, she can destroy too, maybe. She can alter them, right? That's important to bring back Denya? Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, she could probably bring back Denya, that's a good point. Really do something like that, half pass, it means something. I think so too. So far, Kuro hasn't really done anything that didn't mean something. So...
Yangyang's condition. This isn't the normal second awakening like Jinshi's or Cardathea's.
Yeah. So that's confirmed.
Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check?
Maybe.
No. That'll have to wait until we settle things here in Xuanfeng.
She's so cute. Look at her. I wish more people would smile with their eyes. Sadly, they don't do that.
Well then, Rover. I'll see you later.
Alligator. Well, Abby, yeah, of course. But wait, Abby? Yeah, on his third eye, this is orange, right? But he's also the supreme ruler, the god of gods, so obviously that doesn't apply to him. Oh, it's still bugging out, look at this. So Solon didn't fix it. Well, whatever. Should have asked where she was before coming. Do you need help? I'm looking for someone. Are you going to Huaxu to see a doctor? Not necessarily. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Could you take something inside for me and give it to my daughter? Her name is Huan Dai. She's a doctor here. I'm afraid she's been very busy lately. For days now, she doesn't get home till the dead of night, and then she's gone again before dawn. We barely catch a glimpse of her. My wife and I are worried about her, so we made a pot of cloudwort stew for her. Now I'm afraid that if I suddenly show up at her workplace like this, folks might think I'm treating her like a little girl. So could you take it in for me, for the sake of easing her father and mother's worry? Sure. Tell her to eat it while it's hot and make sure she finishes it. I even made some extra so she can share with her fellow doctors. Alright. Of course.
Stay close to me.
Maybe has 3 testing marks. Yeah, 2 of them are black, but isn't the middle one... Jesus. Isn't the middle one, orange? Today they finally fix all performance issues as well as game will be a 10-10. Yeah, there's still some bugs in this game. I must say that. Just spotted the bench. Uh-oh. Really? Is that a bench? Where's the bench? Oh yeah, shit. There's benches. Can we sit down? Oh, we can. Not yet, anyway, I guess. A series of tests under the guidance of Huaqiu Academy researchers.
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
Thanks, cameraman, once again.
Sister?
I ran into Rover back in the city. He told me I could find you here, so here I am.
I see. I'm waiting for my Spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened.
It's your true self.
I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Maybe a bit more confident?
You're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month.
Chongzhou?
That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind.
Why did you put that in your tight dress?
This is for you, Yangyang.
A seashell?
This is...
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument. Ours chose conches for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say? Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline, searching for the perfect one for you.
Are you sure?
Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yangyang.
It doesn't quite feel real.
Well, not much should actually change, but...
How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yangyang, you might not be able to see it yourself. But ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
So cute.
SuiSui, no matter what,
SuiSui.
I'll always be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest.
Like what?
Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters? Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
SuiSui!
All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the 4-chime shaft post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them.
I mean...
Just remember to write home when you have a moment.
They couldn't make it more obvious that this is a romance, but they can't just show it because of the laws and shit, right? Because otherwise, why would put Kuroda's in here, right? Very obvious. SuiSui, yeah. Why do they keep saying SuiSui?
Won't you, Yangyang? That sister of mine. Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
True. Oh. As long as it's not Leviathan, we're good, I guess.
Huh.
Votary of the Voice.
Would you look at that? A title addressed by a mysterious existence to Yangyang. It refers to one who offers to the voice. It refers to one who offers to the voice. Votary of the voice refers to someone who offers to the voice. Whatever that means, man. I don't know.
So, you have finally made your choice.
Yep. Look at me now.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
I want to know too. Take me with it. But it's glitching out bad in the background. Oh, do we now see the scene in the Gorge of the Spirits? I love the lore bombs in 3.5. Amazing. That's
Hurry up!
my
Come
thing.
on! Yangyang, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
Oh, there we go. Yeah, look
Slow
at this.
down, Shisia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
Oh, I'm so down for this lore drop.
But Yangyang's stream said a tacit field was forming here. If we don't hurry, what if some poor traveler gets stuck inside?
We're in the middle of nowhere. I doubt anyone would be out here.
Well, about that.
Shisia, Baijin, the streams. They just brought back a new message. Just ahead of us. Someone is...
Sorry, I wanna take a screenshot here. Stop talking. Thank you. Wait, can I not sprint? Okay, I guess I can. Explore deeper. I'd like to explore deep. Never mind. So, first instance, let's go with that. Yangtu's streams in the Gorges of Spirits initially told her a tacit field would be forming, which is why the OG squad went there. But then a new stream arrived and told her some dude there.
A long journey starts with a single...
Oh!
Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
It is.
He was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect.
Battlefield was the grounders, yeah. He was the first variable. We have a new title. chaos system. The unwritten one, yeah. It broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. I mean, that's basically just saying that before him, no matter how many times they tried. Okay, I should actually write this down. Okay, first instance called Rover, the first variable, a chaos system that broke the world from its loop, implying they went through this loop of destruction multiple times until they added a chaos variable, a unpredictable variable if you want, to hope for a different outcome. I guess that's just what it means, really.
You could say your encounter with me was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations.
Can I repeat the entire thing? First of all, can you hear what she says there?
You could say your encounter with me was inevitable. Or you could say your encounter with me was inevitable.
It sounds like it's two words.
You could say your encounter with me was in.
Is it like roar?
You could say your encounter with me was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations.
I guess she doesn't call him Robo. I guess that's his actual name given by his thingy. I mean, that line doesn't say anything. Either it's inevitable or it was just a miracle, unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations. Again, A on the second part, yeah, same. Lord Arbiter?
You could say your encounter with me was inevitable.
The first part could be Lord.
You could say your encounter with me was inevitable.
Lord, it's hard to say. You could check what title could fit. We have a bunch of them. I guess it's gonna be a new name after all. It's probably too much. Yeah, Lord River, yeah. It could be Lord Arbiter, but who knows? Raoul! It's Raoul! Lord Farquhar? Gonna be some alienish language, yeah, probably. It might not be an actual English word for that matter. Lord Avik. Why would Lord Arbiter be redacted? Yeah, that's a fair point. It's probably a new name.
The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall.
The raindrops? Are we talking? Oh, it's actually going upwards. So it's the retroactive sea. Look, they're all going upwards. Okay. Fixed ending. She She's talking. She's saying the fixed ending might have already collapsed, and she cannot say from here on where the raindrops might fall while the rain is falling upwards. Retroactive rain. Which brings us again back to the Etheric Sea, right? Leroy. Fixed ending is in Yangyang Resonator Showcase. That's the original thumbnail of Solaris 3. Is there some Saving Light tunes in the background? Maybe. I feel like the fixed ending is just the absolute destruction of Solaris as it is, which they are trying to avoid by... This is why Rover is here in the first place, right? To stop the laments from happening.
But one wish I still hold. That when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born.
Isn't that exactly like the beginning of the game? The pose she does and all that?
From that same light.
Who are you?
The echo of a passing breeze.
That means nothing.
Though you have heard this voice countless times before. I am sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet.
Why would you put I in quotes? There's so much more to Yangyang, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, the music, I mean, the fact they put this in the Gorges of Spirits at the very beginning with Rover, much like her, being there in space, doing the same thing to us again, talking about all this, it's kind of hinting very heavily that she is the first instance. She might not be, but the hints are kind of obvious in my eyes. They won't do so many similar things for other reasons. I think so too. The hints are kind of obvious. It's like... And Kuro has been foreshadowing pretty hard so far any time, right? Yangyang is just a vessel for the goddess to send messages. Also, there's Saving Light running in the background. I hear it. It's just a little big... I don't know if she's the intentional vessel. Maybe it's just more like that. She has noticed that Yangyang is able to hear the streams, and so now she's talking to her. But then again, the other question is, why would she even talk to her at all? Unless she has a bigger plan for her. You know? She could not be representing just one person. Yeah, the I is probably because she's talking about us as the civilization that is doing all this. Streams are maybe the inner force of Solaris to find a way to defeat the TDs in the element, and they need to find a chosen one who's capable of carrying this burden. Yeah, it could be. That could be the case, but I'm just confused. Like, why would they hint so heavily at this being the first instance with all these hints here if it's not? Maybe it's just to subvert our expectations. echo of a passing breeze. I mean, this is kind of hinting at, you have heard this voice countless times before, basically saying, because this has been an endless time loop, right? The streams are what the celestial Yangyang sends this Yangyang to make a different outcome. I mean, aren't the streams just the... I see the streams as sort of, because we have learned at this point already that there is some sort of unified field, like the collective unconscious, that permeates everything, right? And some can tap into it to an extent. Yangyang the most. She just calls it streams, I feel like. So basically tapping into either, as Steve says, the world's force, if you want, or people's. And she's maybe just able to send messages through that. Because she's this celestial being. It's so funny, she brought us here and then actually said nothing. Reminds me of what Imperial said when arriving Calafia. This dying breeze has little time left, let it guide her. Oh yeah, he said dying breeze, and this is a passing breeze. Yes, he said what we already knew, yeah, just in different words. Wake poster. This is the master wake poster, indeed.
Votary of the voice. No. Yangyang. Your journey will start soon.
Oh.
From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you.
Oh, did you see what she just did there? She used all the elements or attributes. Pilgrimage. Votary of the voice. Okay, that's basically just the title she gives her as being the one that can hear this voice. I mean, that makes sense. And she called the Yangyang. Your pilgrimage will start soon. She says, Yangtu's pilgrimage will start soon. They wouldn't put this word there if it wouldn't mean something. Journey. Maybe more attributes in the future. That could also be true, right? That this version of her here we see in the background is basically the ultimate Yangyang that has all attributes and becomes an absolute goddess that can do everything. We are hard cooking at this point? Absolutely. We are just guessing in every direction. I ask only one thing of you. What would that be?
Listen to the songs of the wind. My journey?
Journey well.
Hey, Yangyang, look! Somebody's over there! His vitals are stable. He should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yangyang, Chixia, you two stay here and keep an eye on him. Once he wakes up, meet me at...
Understood. Redacted
Leave
bullshit.
the rest to us.
That song is amazing. Yeah, but we're gonna see a lot more of Yangtu. this maybe Spectre Yangyang, hence time, hence first instance? Maybe. I like all the sphere crafting as well, yeah. Yang is not an MC like Rover. True, actually. Actually true, she now became a main character. Yeah, she definitely is gonna play a lot bigger role going forward. Maybe even to an extent of Rover. And the question is, was she always destined to be that, or did she just become a variable they are now using? Maybe this is the true beginning of the game? Maybe. Game icon for a reason. Yeah, exactly. It all makes sense why she's on the icon. Actual female Rover. Pretty much, yeah. Man, this is amazing. This is so cool.
Are you awake?
What? Enter the speed limit zone?
What was that? Strange. I only have a vague recollection of what I saw.
This implies so many things, man. It's crazy. I think the story will follow her journey, and Rover's erasure of memory has to be related to her existence being sacrificed or something. Yeah, I feel like... So here's my guess from what we know so far. I feel like this, since this is all a time loop, right? This all has happened before, at least in part. With Yangyang as well as Rover. Although she did say that this is a 1 in a billion times happening, or it was destined to happen anyway. But I do think that she does play a big role in Rover's erasure of the memories. And I still think that she is not just a random person that suddenly walked into all this. I feel like still that the civilization had some hand in who she became. Hell of one. Instance 1 is able to see many instances of time like Jue. Maybe. Brax in the corner. Hope she comes with Robo through his journey from this point. Kind of like Jill and Clive. Yeah, I actually hope that too. I hope this is sort of... You know what I really would like? If you see Yangyang a lot more together with Robo in pretty much every quest now. She's also the main character. And we see our daughter more often as well. I would really like it. It's almost like a family trip. Again, it's just a wild guess. Maybe she's kind of forgotten now. Yeah, we still have to address the elephant in the room. So yeah, tell me your theories. What do you think? That's just my wild guess. And I may come up with another one the more I think about it overnight or something. Something wrong?
Rover. Oh, it's nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
You did.
Do you still remember the first time we met?
Yes. I don't think I could ever forget that day.
You know, before you woke up...
Yangyang, your examination reports are finally ready.
Jesus, what's with
Do you
that
want to go over
cockwalk
them
all the
now?
time?
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
Well, what now? Is it normal or strange?
Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my Rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
But Yangyang awakened a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know. But I do know the reports can't be wrong.
That's bullshit.
Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago. So it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours.
I see. Well, why do you say it's impossible if you don't have the data? Stupid.
Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
There we go.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
She was about to give law to Rover and us, and then we got cockblocked.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Huanglong. It is possible they...
This bitch. She keeps contradicting herself, man. First she says it's normal but it's very strange. Then she says nobody else than us can actually say or something else. It's the same. But if you go to New Federation... What the hell?
would recognize what this is. But for now, all your indicators are within normal range.
Some scientist
The changes
ego here. She
won't
can't
hinder your
admit that
daily
she's wrong.
life or combat effectiveness. Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yangyang.
Yeah, fuck out of here. I like the music, it's so chill. So how about a date? Want some coffee?
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes. After all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Shuangfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover?
Yeah, you were saying. You were saying earlier something, you know? Seems we share the same kind of trouble. Kinda, yeah? The resonance test says it's pretty much the same, and they have no data for resonating with the Xuanling bird. But you did get a new forte, so it's a load of horse shit. Federation mentioned since 1.2, yeah. You think Yang is the key to build a new kind of human? I mean, they have looked at many people to build a new kind of human before, so I wouldn't be surprised, but... This music's so good. She was always a 5-star, resonated in our hearts, exactly.
This power, though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before.
I think so too.
Perhaps one day, I'll be able to.
Shit, I missed it. I wish to travel with you to a land far, far away. She's yawning again.
I don't want this to be a one-day wish. So I'll say it now.
Will you marry me? Actually, that's his part.
Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm. Whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you.
That's literally a marriage vow.
If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it.
Screenshot, sorry. It's actually a marriage vow. That's what it is. Until death does us apart, right? Absolute marriage vow. It's canon now, yeah.
My wings may not be strong enough yet. Maybe there is still a long way for me to go before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change.
It's a vow, see?
This feeling will be the beacon that guides me.
They're saying
the
it
end of the world.
To the end of the world, until death does us apart, right? They're saying it without saying it. Amazing. Amazing. We did it, boys. We did it, boys. When's the wedding? Am I invited? Look at them. I just wish this fucking leaf thing would go away. That's stupid. It's so big, fucking beautiful, I have no words, yeah. Until death do us apart, exactly. Oh boy, Rover got hitched. There's no way people wouldn't see her as D-wife. Absolutely, man, this is... For the entire quest, they sold it so hard, but now she actually... Those were literally like marriage vows, right? Just without saying it directly. We should leave and leave these two alone, pretty much. But yeah, to me that's completely obvious what's going on here. There's not even a question. This been sold so hard. They can't make it obvious because of the rating and whatnot, right? But this is the most obvious they can make it in their scenario that she is the wife. Absolutely. She did not drop the ball, yeah, absolutely. She's gathering partners now. You think it's forced? Because I saw people say it feels forced. Absolutely not. She has been yearning about him from 1.0, from the very moment we met her. And from all the letters. She was blushing every time and was embarrassed whenever he was basically be stronger there. So yeah, absolutely. To me that's not forced at all. I think it's actually very fitting, because now also her life changed. Also, I just realized she also got the Carlotta thingy, the Carlotta antenna. So yeah, I have interactions with Yang too. Oh, nice, nice, thank you. Looking forward to IMF meeting Yang in the future. Absolutely. I mean, they still kept it in a way where it's not that direct, probably also because of female Rover. I said it before and people hated me when I said it, but I do think, I know that female Rover was the first one in the game, you couldn't even play as male Rover, but I think the story still makes more sense from the male Rover perspective. Not just because of the Gathering Wives, but generally. I think personally. I know I've got a lot of hate for that before. That's just what I think. It's 100%. What do you mean they forced it? Yeah, absolutely. It's not forced at all. I don't know why people would say this. It was the entire time she was yearning for us. From the very beginning. Sending letters and always blushing. She tried the entire time to tell this to us. It's obvious. To lead female Rover, I hate her. No, I don't hate her. Absolutely not. I just think it makes more sense from a male perspective what he's doing. Personally. Yeah, I'm not saying that I hate Frobo. By all means, I'm not saying that. I just think the story, how it is presented, makes more sense from a male perspective. I want to pull her. How did you not pull Yangyang yet, partner? Can we like ban him or something? I'm just kidding, but how? It's a gacha. Male perspective is the right choice. Generally, yes. No, but I think also... Funny thing, I actually also asked AI about this. But even before that, I made my point, my idea about it. And I think sort of, you know, going out alone, being the savior, and going on a mission with your sword in hand, saving everyone, that's a masculine trait. Mostly, right? So that's why it makes more sense to me. Not even so much because of the Gathering Wives and that. I think the story as it is, who Rover is, to me makes more sense from a masculine perspective. Me personally. If you like it, it's fine, right? It's all fine. That's just what I feel like. That's why I play male Rover. Them funds are short. I see. Banning Yangyang's skills is the least controversial CC decision this patch. I know. I know. Yangyang hater all says romance is false, the biggest LARPer signal. Yeah, they just didn't care about the entire story with her from the very beginning, because it's been obvious from the very beginning what's going on, I think. Female Rover is a waifu? This game has like 50 waifus. Why do you need female Rover as well? Yangyang is gathering husband. I see. Some a game like this has to be more mature and less just collecting women. I think Wuba isn't even doing this so much. I mean, it has the title of Gathering Wives, but honestly, compared to other games, the story doesn't really have much to do with it, I think. Like, of course, there is often this sort of sexual innuendo that is happening, right? That's fine, because obviously sex sells, right? But except for Yangyang, it's not really shipped that hard, I think, in the game. There are some hints every now and then with all the ladies, right? But that on the nose, as they did with Yangyang, I don't think they have done that before. I feel like the story doesn't really revolve around the wives too much. So even Wuba is known to gathering wives. I want a couple and family outside Rover's party. Well, there's lots of couples. I mean, the guy talked about his wife before, right? Characters must sail. I think I agree with that. Obviously, this is also why they're always going to be somewhat hot. But Wuba is already going a different direction than other games. The women are not overly sexualized. They're not like just half naked, except for like the summer skins, but the characters' designs are very ethereal and just feminine and beautiful. They're not even so much focused on them being like half naked or anything. So they're already not focusing on that too much, which is what I like actually. The trailer was kind of close with the proposal, yeah, but not this close. Yeah, I don't like. I personally play also. I think people. I agree with you, Bardner. People playing male Rover isn't even so much a male insert, I guess, a self insert. But again, I think it just makes more sense to be the savior guy, the masculine hero. To me personally, right? I'm not. If you want to do it right, again, like don't take this personally. If you want to play it for Rover, it's all fine. It's just my personal opinion. I personally also played. I tried to play this game from Rover's perspective. It's also why I played as a man, because I want to experience the story and with the choices he makes. But even without that, I think to me personally, it makes more sense. It's not too much self-insert. Yeah, I like this as well. Right? That he actually has a personality. Carlotta and Shawkeeper were probably the most implied as waifus. That's true, yeah. Yeah, Shawkeeper, right, was pretty much hinted at. I mean, they literally used the word love, right? That's why it's still the OG wife in everyone's mind. But yeah, this is very kind of obvious. It's kind of sad though that Rover didn't say anything about it. Oh yeah, Yuno, right? Right, Yuno as well. Well, I mean, we were holding hands and all that, but it wasn't really like, I don't know. Maybe it was sort of, yeah, it was a classic sexual innuendo or romantic innuendo, but not like 2D. He's too speechless. I love how this discussion is heated, but everyone keeps it mature without insults. That's because my community is based AF. That's why. Everyone is an adult in here. That's why this works. Alright, let's leave this. No matter how beautiful it is. I wish I could have removed the leaf thing, because that's fucking stupid. Spend some time alone with Yangyang. I guess the same thing. Even this spend some time alone with Yangyang. You know? A lot of hints out here, a lot of hints. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Wait, is actually the quest over? It is, yeah, we finished it, okay. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the tutorial quest, yeah. So it is done. So, sit rep. There's a delay, really? We have to be fast. You're right. I think I got it. Absolutely amazing. 3.5 was absolutely peak. So far, anyway. This quest was killer. It's definitely in the top ones for me. Above 3.2 or something. To me personally, it was even better than the Edge Runners collab. Personally. Because of Yangyang, mostly. But even the general play of the quest and the story and how it unfolded with the insane lore drops, especially towards the end. Just amazing. I loved the pacing a lot.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced.
Thanks, Andrea, for being
on this
here.
journey.
Yeah, my community is amazing indeed. You guys are all legends. All legends. Under 7 hours too, yeah, absolutely. And this quest is given so much and it's just the beginning, yeah. It's crazy good. Crazy good. really liked everything about it. Except the bugs, obviously. I mean, that's just Wuthering Waves. But outside of that, I can't think of anything that was bad. Because even the slow pacing did fit this area very well. Because it's just such a tranquil area, right? It's so relaxed and meditative that even the pacing of the quest did fit the area itself, as it did fit the character. So everything, I think, played perfectly together in this. Then you have a great new villain introduced. You have an amazing story with Yangyang and how she becomes that, which we still don't know what it exactly is. We see the first instance again, and she drops some lore on our ass. We see all the characters from Jinjo again. Lots of nostalgia bait as well. And then we have our romance, that she actually becomes our wife, that is confessing to us with marriage vows. What else could you want? What else could you want from a quest, man? It's peak. Absolute peak. To me, this was absolutely amazing. Definitely on the level of like 3.3 or something. Absolutely. And I have so many screenshots. Need a term, new terms and higher than peak. Peak is normal for Wuthering already, yeah, I know. Glad I watched you play through it. I appreciate the story quest significantly more when tuning onto your streams than me playing through them myself. It makes sense because when you play it yourself, you miss also a lot of things. But if you watch someone, you will have more, especially the second time, you have more time to like look at things and notice them. So you notice a lot more. Actually gonna check out the other areas where we can meet her in a second. But I have to hide Discord for a second. I don't want to share any DMs. Xianling Village. Where was the other one? Oh, they're both there. Okay, one sec. Where is that even? Oh, down here. Okay. So it's here, right next to this thing. 7,000 birds of 10 for me, absolutely. It was great. It was great. Check the message and head to the incident scene. What? Missing files of construction documents of low security clearance left by the Ministry of Development 20 years ago. Okay, I don't care about this right now. Group chat! What's for lunch today? Shishia! Hi, hello. Relax. Did I miss something? Your avatar! What's with the new style? It's a long story. I will tell you the full story after I'm back in Jinjo. Now you've really piqued my curiosity. I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm feeling sick and my headaches. Have been hydrating. Told me your numbers are up and there's nothing to worry about. I hate group chats, by the way. I'm fit as fiddle and everything's A-okay. Adequate rest is more appropriate approach to your condition. Yeah. This is Baiju being tough again. As I understand, profound moaning and groaning have no positive effect on your recovery, and such childish behavior will only result in your extended stay at Huaxu Academy for up to 2 weeks. I'll be a good girl and behave myself. Can't have everyone looking after me forever. Finger Fit is taking some time off. Good point. Alright. So, I was here, right? Basically at this... But you said 9 AM or something? Oh, at the village,
Stay
I guess.
close to me.
What? What happened? You said 9 AM, right? After 9 AM. Holy frame drops. Oh, there she is. I'm watching myself, I guess.
My steel can be unforgiving. Stay sharp.
Slow down.
Okay.
I still can't see it.
See what?
You did well.
Oh, I can move.
Shall we call it here?
You're incredible. I couldn't land a single hit on you.
It's just luck, really.
It's not
I
luck.
still have much to learn myself. I don't have any special talent for swordsmanship. I've just spent a ton of time training. I guess I've at least picked up the basics.
Yeah, but that's how it works. Nobody... there's some people that have like... Okay, it's 1% talent, it's 99% training. That's true for literally everything. Alright? Predators on 5090, yeah. This game is eating my 5090 alive. Let's do the same thing. Oh no, I can talk to him.
But you knocked out most of the people from the Ministry of War all by yourself. Even Liang Yu knows about it. She said once she's back on her feet, she absolutely wants to have a round with you.
Really? Well, I truly hope she has a speedy recovery.
It'll definitely be a fun one to watch. You could even hold a tournament. Who knows? The Ministry of Foreign Affairs might already be getting
She
tickets
got glazing
ready.
now, yeah.
I'm sure it won't be that big of an event, right?
Kinda is. I guess the blunt damage makes sense with a sharp edge since they're usually up against machines. Yeah, it does make sense why they have this thing. That is true. And the other one was here, right? I wish you could see these markers on the 3D map. Oh, it's up here, huh? This thing, right, of course. This is also time sensitive. What is this fancy place? I didn't even see this. Ching Chao. Yeah, post in Discord, Atlantis. 12 PM. Alright. 12 PM? It's almost there. There she is. Howdy. Even a cutscene! You made it! Or have you had a chance to look around Jiangling village yet? Not really. Not yet. Yangyang offers us a house. She said we could stay as long as we need. I tried to turn her down, but she wouldn't hear it, so I ended up taking the keys. I imagine you still need a place to stay. We don't know how long we'll be in Shuangfang, so whenever you need to rest, the village is always open to you. And we're living together, friends. We have our own house now. Rover finally has a house? Everyone here is eager to meet you. They're already planning a welcoming feast for when Liang Yu gets out of the hospital. Did she just invite us for Netflix and chill? She did. We live together now, yeah? You seem to have really settled in here. I think so. I'm not sure why, but maybe it has something to do with the Zhuangling birds. Everything here feels oddly familiar. Everyone has been so warm to me. It reminds me of when I first arrived from Jinzhou. Since I've taken on the role of Shuang Watcher, I cannot afford to let Commander Chi Hong and the others down. It means the baby is coming 3.6. Wherever I am, what I need to do does not change. It's the same for you, isn't it? Yeah. We'll be seeing each other all the time now. It could not be more obvious what's going on here. I know ray tracing is eating most of the thingies, I know. But ray tracing also does look amazing. Second home after Frostland's cabin with IMF. True. Right. We'll be seeing each other all the time now. That's a little strange since we're in the same place now. But could I still write to you? Some things only seem to find their way out when I put pen to paper. I would miss it if you stopped. This time I won't have to rely on the logistics. I can hand them to you myself. These two are so deeply in love, man. You can't convince me otherwise. I glance back. What does it say? Oh, I learned about the recent life. Yeah, of course. Is there anything else or is it the same thing? What a coincidence. How has your day been? If you're tired, make sure you rest, alright? Oh, we can talk to her about our day. This is absolute... They're just married, man. They get married and a house in a single patch. Yeah. Actually, let me introduce IMF. Yeah. Talk about the journaling birds. A lot of people have come to me lately hoping to see what the journaling birds looked like before they disappeared. You can summon them now, right? Yes and no. The journaling birds you see now are formed from my resonance power. Sometimes the streams take that form as well, probably because of their power too. But if I leave, they fade away quickly. Oh. Ling must have lived alongside the people here for a very, very long time. Seems like they did, yeah. I hope one day they can truly return to Zhongfang. That's not it. So... her forte summons the Ling birds now. And they leave when she leaves the place. 7,000 pigeons. They carry emotions from the people. Or did so in the past. I wonder if this has anything to do with her forte and streams. It's not really a coincidence. Muyu? I have thought a lot about what he said, about the Sentinels, about emotion. But no matter how long I turn it over in my mind, I still cannot agree with a single word he said. Same. Following your heart is what matters most. I hope you never lose sight of yours either. That wish you have always carried, the one that matters most. It must be something so precious that even losing a memory could not erase it. Your truest self. True. True. Wait, so... is that the house then? Which one is the house? Is it this one? Because there's some dudes in here.
So many young souls from Xianling lost.
What house is she talking about? Enemy stepbrother on the way. Protagonist from Wuthering Waves too? Maybe. Oh, the house where she woke up. Alright, but where is that even? Where even is that? I don't remember where she woke up at all. Yangyang village. Is it here? This one? All right.
Dad, just come with us.
Hup. Is it this one?
Stay close to me.
Oh, the other one, right? Okay, it's the other one. Cross the first bridge. Right. Because we walked in here. So many dudes here.
Qingyan's always saying he wants to be a Sherpa.
How's Lian Yu doing?
Did you hear?
I heard it's
that
nothing
midnight
serious.
range
Enter the old
Yangyang
house.
might be
Is that it? It's not, right? Silence of the guilty. Wait, it is it, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Some tomatoes there. Huh. I mean, that's a very nice house. I would like that. I would like to live here. But there's no notes or anything. There is. Inspect. What is that? Product Xian. The doctor from Mengzhou City came yesterday. He said there is no curing it anymore. Just leave it to fate now. To have a daughter so late in life was already my greatest joy. It breaks my heart that I won't see Liangyu grow up. Ah, I see. I don't blame heaven or fate. I just fear for my child. As a father, I've let her down. I know that my time is short. A few more months maybe and I'll follow her mother. When I'm gone, please look after Liangyu. Keep her safe. Let her grow strong. If you can do this for me, I'll rest easy. It's a like, imagine living here and this is the view you have outside your window. That's just amazing. That is just amazing. It's a round love hotel bed, yeah. It is. I mean, oh, wait. Oh, it was a reflection here. It was just like, what the hell happened? Oh, it's this thing, yeah. Yeah, we read this already. Wait. In the blood? Didn't I read this already? Oh, all the notes. But what? Yeah, I did read this already. Yeah. What the hell? I haven't seen the podcast yet. No. We're gonna do this at some point, sure. But man. Mengzhou is too pretty. It's amazing, yeah. One sec. One quick sec. So, yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. The blue is so beautiful, but where are her old stockings? Yeah, I kind of wish she would still have the stockings on. That
Stay close to me.
But there's another. Okay, let's check the last one out. 12 p.m. in the Ministry of War. Okay. All right then. And then I actually got leave.
Did you hear? That midnight range again?
Ministry of War. Where is it? Ministry of War. There we go. Can I just like teleport here? I guess I can't. It's a very nice house, yeah.
Raptor kites wanted.
I would like to live in that for sure.
Stay close to me.
Are we at 12 p.m.? We are not. They always have all these locations for the characters. How do people even figure that out? At what time you have to be where to see that?
Please, take these. We've all...
I don't see her though.
East to west, the peaks we keep. South to north,
Now swing. No. 3.
Onwards.
I don't see her. It's on the right. Oh! Right. Watcher Yangyang, Huakshu Academy is overwhelmed. We're out of beds and medical supplies. Set up temporary tents nearby. Keep the critically injured inside the academy. Move the lightly wounded to the tents. Make sure every patient is assigned to a physician. Reinforcements and medical supplies from Jinzhou are already on the way. Please everyone, hold on a little longer. Watcher Yangyang, three new rogue auto puppet signals outside the hold. You only have 2 squads available. Dispatch both squads, send a scout to the third to track the auto puppet. Once finished, have both squads regroup at the third location. Please stay safe. Watcher Yang and the pension arrangements for fallen soldiers, and realize being a Xuan watcher meant carrying this much weight. I should help shoulder some of it. Is there anything I can help with? No, you've already exhausted yourself protecting this hold. Please rest a bit. I feel better that way. Don't worry, I can manage to work on my own. Let me help you. I think you've done more than enough already. I'm fine and drunk from hold a shorthand right now. Let me share the load. I would share the load with you, but never mind. Thank you, Rover. With you here, I do feel a little more at ease. Speaking of which, there's something that might be just right for you. Mr. Higuan from the Ministry of Development reported that Muyu, under the allies Shenyuan, had been working inside the ministry for years. In case he tampered with other auto puppets as well, Higuan has already isolated and contained... That was too fast, lady. He's also called Shenyuan. Where is he? Muyu... Shenyuan. Unclear if we destroy them all, our defense system will be severely weakened, so we need to identify the real threats precisely. I want to share a load with her? Absolutely. If you can trace what he did at the ministry, we may be able to run a second screening and save the rest. Can I leave this to you? Of course, I'll do my best. Thank you, I'm sending you data now. Beyond just concern. Absolutely. Ask Yang about the Zhuangfang Ward's post-battle recovery. Whoa! I didn't need to jump in the water.
Me.
Forgive me.
Onwards.
Alright, guys. Absolutely amazing patch. Glazing Kuro is why his heart still beats. Absolute peak. That was such a great quest, honestly, on all levels. I loved every minute of it. Every single minute of it. And thank you all for being here with me. We did the main story in 14 hours. 14 and a half hours, I should say. Peak wife, peak unc, thank you very much. Didn't she still so damn peak? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it took us 14 and a half hours to get through it. But my god, was that great. One of my top quests for sure. I don't know if it beats 3.1 or 3.3, probably not. But it's definitely up there with them. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, I already said before all my detailed thoughts about it. What a great quest. What a great quest. Yes, and absolutely amazing presentation. I think so too. Very beautiful. The area is also very great. I really love it. I'm gonna have so much fun exploring this. So much fun. I think I'm gonna stream. I might even stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. We'll see. Definitely gonna stream on Saturday and Sunday. Again, guys, Saturday is gonna be Doki Doki Literature Club. I try to do it in one stream. Sunday is gonna be another Wuwa stream. And maybe I do stream tomorrow. A shorter one. I don't know. We'll see. W mods L Muyu. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we still have to do all the exploration quests and the side quests and some map exploration as well. So there's still a lot of content we have to do. I'm going to do all of it on stream as always. Oh yeah, there's also a dungeon quest, right? I haven't even got to this yet. My bad, actually. Yeah, right. So yeah, very much looking forward to this. Absolute peak patch. The events are amazing as well. Just awesome. Awesome. Glory to Kuro. Absolutely, yeah. So thank you all for being here. Let me actually check if someone is live that we can raid and send you guys over if you are interested. If not, that's obviously fine. Oh, Amanda is live, but she's playing something else. What is that? Fading Echo. What even is that? Oh, she just started. Perfect. Perfect time. You 110% enjoy exploration. This week, absolutely, yeah. Rate Amanda Rachel VA. Is that right? It is right. And on YouTube, of course, as well. Stream settings. If it lets me, that is. If it will let me do that. Wait, what? Wait, why can I not? There we go. Redirect. Fading echo. No idea what this is, but just check her out anyway. Guys, check her out anyway. Thank you all for being here. Have fun on the Amanda stream. I see you all around. Maybe tomorrow. Check it out. Probably tomorrow. I'm probably going to stream. Definitely on Sunday, Saturday and Sunday. Thank you all for being here. I love you so much. Thank you for all the donations and subs and whatnot. It's so much fun having you guys always here, spending your time on my stream. Amazing. Love you all. Have a good time. And now have fun with Amanda. I see you over there in chat. Have a good time. Bye-bye, friends.